I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slamming the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Hi. It seems dark. It's not really. Welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. If it is your first time in here, I'm a professional Japanese translator of over a decade, mostly in large companies in Tokyo, Japan, but now currently residing in the US. We play RPGs and whatnot, any games with stories, essentially, mostly RPGs. In Japanese, I translate them. I give you words that I think are useful. We're going to have notes down here. And I challenge you to translate some stuff. Okay, so that's how we're going to do it. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 6 today. Hey, Ruby-san. Did you get... Pollinators here too. Ruby-san got the Ichiban. Nice. How's it going, Fozzie and Maxime? An arcane traveler with the lurk attack. Appreciate it. Just a forewarning today. 3 a.m. my 4-year-old woke me up and I wasn't able to sleep until about an hour before my alarm was going to go off. So, been a little bit. Gonna be a little bit more ADHD than usual. Okay. Notes. And random news, Final Fantasy 9 was on sale on Switch for like $7, so
This is Keen Reflex.
Whether we play it or not, it's like my favorite Final Fantasy game, so I bought it. So we can if we feel like it, ever. What game did I say we're playing? Final Fantasy 6.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word
my second favorite Final Fantasy ever.
And then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Here we go.
So sit back.
Keen. Wow, we take so much notes every time. I'm always baffled when I go back for it. Nope, let's not do that. This. It is the 19th now. Wait, did I miss one? Maybe we skipped over one. Bum. It's right to be a little grumpy. I don't know if I'd be grumpy. Well, probably not during stream anyway. But I'll be a little bit like, I don't know, out of it. It'll make translating a lot harder. Let me get the link from YouTube so I can make sure I'm not missing YouTube comments. That's one thing I forgot. Wow! Pop out chat, type of that link. I'd usually do this before, but like I said, brain not moving quickly. Hi, hey Maxine. Hey, Skyro. Keen Reflex is a space for you guys to practice Indonesian? No. Not quite. Close, though. Guess. Okay. Load the game, a new game, extra option. Not a single non-katakana or English, I should say, Roman letter on this screen. Learn katakana and you can master the menu screen right here. I'm looking for any hiragana here. Still no hiragana. That's crazy. We're still all just in loan words, borrowed English. Oh, there we go, finally. このデータ始めますか? はい。I should say now loading Kupo, but okay. Guys, we haven't played this in a while. What the heck are we doing? Okay, I know that we're at the part. I do know what we're doing. Okay, yeah. Good, I saved right outside of it. The part we're about to infiltrate with just... Oh. With Locke and Cities and then 2 of our chosen comrades. Never fun with any 70s hot. I've always had a thing for blonde guys who do karate, explains my ex-husband. Oh, did he do karate? Does Sabin do karate? I feel like meteor attack is not quite karate. It's not really open hand attack, is it? Dropping somebody on their head. Let's remember how to play. That's how we play. We have Gao just... Oh yeah, I forgot we got Bundoru. Heck yeah. Oh, not my... Oops. Wrong one. This is a back attack? Why is still using the back? Fire border. These guys are actually pretty buff. They've just survived 2 fireballs? Why is it that the person that's about to get attacked shakes before they get attacked? Is that like some kind of like... Are they flinching? Oh no, he's coming for me next. Oh, we're not supposed to get caught. Okay. But we killed him. Is that why they were so hard? Were we supposed to be storyline killed? Okay. Yeah, this is my second favorite. I don't know why I tend to like games with I tend to like thief characters. I'm not sure why, because I don't go around stealing things, but why does it feel... Oh, I think I know why. Do I look brighter now? Maybe my eyes are just not adjusting. The kids ran into one of the light posts. You weren't killed, you were arrested and deported. Oh no, I got trumped. They trumped me. It's not remove Keen, Satan. We're getting old. Nothing looks right, Keen. It's true. Okay. Try this again. Apparently we're not allowed to get caught. No idea where we're going, by the way. Oh, hello. Hey! Really? I sneak into here, there's all these treasure chests, and there's a freaking key. It's locked. That's not cool. Where's the key, guys? How's Papa Joe doing? There is no key, then how do you get the treasure chests? I don't know how to type Ohio on a normal keyboard. Takes forever. What do you mean on a normal? What keyboard do you usually have? Well, the correct answer to the dinner conversation. If you have the most productive conversation with Gestalt, it's one of your rewards. The key? Oh. Nothing here for you right now. Well, thank you. I was legitimately just trying to get through, but I ran into him again. Look up the codes for... What do you mean? What? Code? Just switch it to Japanese and type OHAYOU. Every computer has all the languages there, you just need to turn them on. Here, I'll find you a YouTube video super quick. What do you have, Windows 11? Figured it out? Okay. He just opens it? Okay. Alright, Scarrow, so what you're saying is you're gonna Google the answers to the conversation for me? Appreciate it, thanks. That's cool. You didn't know that? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you know now. I feel like it's the top right. It's vaguely in my memory. Nope, that's not right. I'm saying I'm gonna Google Maps to work. Okay. I keep forgetting to put cities in the front. 나 아니면 참 저도久しぶりだな. How's it going? Hola, Kunida-san. Nice. Great to see ya. Where to put this bowl? That's gonna fall off. It's okay, it's empty at least. Pantan, that's easier. Yeah. You push space to choose between the possible kanji for that input. Yeah, home. I need to start shouting out some people, by the way. Polyneer was out here earlier. Oh, I mean, earlier? He's still here, I'm assuming, but we're gonna start with people that were here first, I guess is what I meant. First come, first serve. If you guys didn't know, Fallen Air is a super cool guy who's a developer making a super cool game called Fallen Air Fantasy, of which I am one of the voices of. Definitely go check him out and his game. Such a video this, I think I've been mad recently, but glad I could finally catch a stream again. You've been mad? Like crazy mad? Fallen Air is my idol, yeah. I'm still learning Kitagana, yeah, for sure. Did I spell it alright? Oh, he says you booted this. That's the deal. What the heck? Oh, when Talzu said there's nothing for me here, he meant I'm in the wrong place. Gotcha. I thought he meant like there's no treasure chest. Just go straight in, dude. Where the heck is the... I can't get out now. Isn't this where I come from? Yeah, updates to that justify another play for Hidagana Hero. Oh, there it is. Literally nothing. I thought that's where we needed to go. Okay, let's wander around the world map until we find something else then. I was one tile off from leaving. Yeah. I need some more time than I did in my first marriage. Oh, Final Fantasy. Sorry. I told you I'm gonna be spacey and extra ADHD today. You have classes, no worries. Thank you for the lyric, I appreciate it. Yeah, get your shout out in before you leave. Definitely check out Now the Music Sound. The coolest, don't tell Smurf I said it, but the coolest South American, African. I had it right in my head and it came wrong outside my mouth. South African streamer. I do it all the time with my kids. I have 2 kids. Most of the time, unless they're like sleeping, I can tell the difference between them. It's pretty obvious. I know which one it is. I'll look at Leon and be like, "Good job, Aiden." What? Why did I? Just like that. The word I'm imagining in my head, the one that comes out of the mouth, is like different. I'm stream. I'm off to work to practice Sudanese. Okay, good luck. Final Fantasy keeps changing. To answer your question, he like completely redid the graphics, and now honestly I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of waiting for the next dungeon. Dang it, I was just there. I don't know. Polynaire, if you get a chance, tell us if there's updates that's new gameplay. I think he's had to spend a long time redoing stuff, which actually made there essentially less stuff for a while. Like there's no voice acting right now, but I think he's getting it back in soon. I got to home, what you don't. Literally just coming in. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so forgive my probably quadrupled ADHD symptoms. I need to heal. Tokushu. I wouldn't expect magic to be under Tokushu, to be honest. A little bit confusing. Tokushu is like specials, right? Items, specials, equipment, status, formation. Formation! Speaking of formation. Okay, it's just the town I started when I flew over here. Is there anything over here? This is just where I stocked up. I'm pretty sure I already did what I can do in here. Let's rest, because why not? Can somebody just tell me which direction I'm supposed to be going? Wakarama. So since we only have three days to stream today, this week, I went ahead and did Final Fantasy VI for today and Friday streams. And the usually longer stream Saturdays, Fantasy Tactics. That's kind of my thinking on that. That's why we have this 2 times in a row. What up with this circle up here? But it's this circle. Critical mug. I love how they flinch before he hits them. It's so weird. I don't know what the thinking on that for the animation was. Maybe it was an accident. This seems like the right place. ただにしとくぜ。溜まっていきな。That's sus as heck. What are these? Hello? Am I interrupting anything? 俺ここに残って兵士に志願しようと思うんだ。私たちの町を滅ぼした帝国にオランダでやり直せっていう約束はI was expecting more dirty talk. But he says you can stay here. It'll be for free. I'm willing to bet that I will stay here and can I rewind on this? I guess I can't. And then I'll wake up and my money will be gone. But because I don't think it's that cruel of a game, I'm willing to bet it's about the amount of money that you would have spent on a normal inn, right? Right, guys? Eh? You're still gonna fight me? Ugh. Okay. I thought because there's all these other randos in the town, it'd be fine to go and talk to people. Arigatou, yoroshiku. Mushiro, arigatai. Yeah, arigatai. Flinch, 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 flinch. みんなビビってるぜ。Ooh, Phoenix down, not bad. Mafuken. We're gonna keep using Mafuken. Eventually somebody will use magic. Block learned silence. I'm willing to bet it doesn't say... Okay. It doesn't say when we've mastered Ender Solby. Where's where are the espers? Genju, okay, that's also on espers are also under special, okay. Okay. We already used we can just see by the stars. We haven't mastered yet. Okay. Top right? Yep, top right. 私はリターンの同志です。あなた方の話は聞いています。え？ありがとう。Such a kind wife. I got extra food from the bento and I also got yogurt. 最高だよ。ありがとう。I'm a comrade of the retarders. I've heard of you. 私が帝国兵を引きつけている間に、この箱から鉄棒に飛び乗って窓研究所に忍び込んでください。Should I challenge you guys on this one? Even though it took me forever to read it. Oof. 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 Time for the running off to teach class. Man, everybody going and teaching classes and taking classes and putting on reading glasses and all those things. Enjoy your classes. Do your best. Teach him everything you know in 50 minutes. いってらっしゃい。I'll bet you guys could. It's so long though. I bet you guys could have translated this. But anyway, 私が帝国兵を引きつけている間に, right? So while 間に in the time section interval that so while 私が帝国兵を引きつけている so while I distract the soldiers of the empire この箱から、ヘッドに飛び乗って jump onto the iron bars over there from the box 窓研究所に忍び込んでください and sneak into the Magitech facility really quickly. Okay, so we have a few words I can teach from that. I think we can teach some words from that.
Vocab time.
Okay. Let's see. Start from easiest. You want to do all of them? Just so we can go about no, there's too much. We'll do most. Okay, we'll start from easiest. If you haven't learned watashi by now, you're probably not in my stream. Just saying. Watashi is I. Okay. Hako. Hako is box. Okay, so that's what we're gonna jump onto. We have tobi noru, which is basically two verbs stuck into one. Tobu is to jump. Noru is to get on. Which is often used for vehicles. In this case, it's just getting on top of the on top of these bars, right? But I'll just add those. I'll put those separate. Tobu is to jump. It can mean to fly, but usually you'll have context with the flying one, like Sora tobu, flying in the sky, right? Noru to get on, to ride. And then we have shinobu kumu. Once again, two words connected together, but I'm just going to teach you shinobu. Nope, this one. It should have the okurigana sticking out. To sneak. And this is, yes, the same kanji for shinobi. A sneaker. No, ninja, basically. It's also the nin of ninja. So yes, ninja, they sneak. That's essentially what they do. We're gonna keep going. I think we can do more. As we have teikoku. Teikoku. There's empire. Technical grammar. Aidani. While. While whatever before aidani is still true. Okay. And I don't think we need to put Mado Kenkyujo, but Kenkyu. Well, here we go. Kenkyu is research. Kenkyujo is where they do the research. And the Mado is probably not going to pop up in the dictionary, but it's a way of magic. Well, I think it might. Research. I think that's enough, though. I think we've learned quite enough vocab for the beginning of the stream. Let's play the game a little bit. Junbi ready desu ka? Probably not, but let's go in anyway. Are you ready? Oh, I'm drunk. No, hold up. For the ever so wholesome English version of this, what was he pretending in this? Does anybody remember what he was... What the, how he distracted the guards in the English version? I doubt he acted like a drunk. I'm so drunk. Hey, Jamada, get out of the way. That was it, okay. The only time we can jump on boxes here. We hot key soda. I think I'm gonna puke. Oi, oi. Hey, Harry. He's puking. I'm pretending to. Done that. Time to get a bunch of new espers. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Phoenix down again, let's go. It's not a bad item to have a lot of. How is he missing so much? Like, I understand missing the steal, but he's like full on missing his attack. I feel like he's got pretty good accuracy in general. Locke learned slow, Kai learned confuse, or you're confused. Kung Fu. Double check nobody's mastered. Continue. Oh, we're actually inside the thing, okay. I found this is the wrong way, I want to go the wrong way first. Ooh, there's a lot of fights, jeez. You guys are tough, man. Once again. Oh, he's mastered his. Okay, he's got to switch. Anybody else mastered? Oops. Hold on. Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to learn Ramu now. Wait, what? No, Kidding? No. Ah, he already has Seiden. Well, we're gonna go all over the place then. As long as we're all learning something. Okay. This, okay. 어떡해. Flame tongue? Flame tongue? I had a feeling Flame Tongue was a sword. Usually is. Didn't see a stick there. Wait. That is level 18. Oh no! Shouldn't have used the should have used the D-pad instead of the thing. You know, the thing. Okay. Left probably is just another way to get to that left area. I can't do the thing with Laconis' Heaven where I— What? Did you just one-shot him? That's not cool. No, I did not auto Solis, come on. The only one I didn't want to auto. Hey! Wait, she has a counterattack too? Let's go. Why regular attacking? You're supposed to turn into Leprosa. Leprosa. Oh, he is. Never mind. Holy crap. This thing's kicked my butt. Why am I so under-leveled, guys? Hold up, that's the same— what the— There's 3 ways to get to the left? I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna try this other way. Just to— so many fights. Mafukim. Get him. Kick his butt. Okay. Heal again. Man, there's a lot of— I gotta heal so much. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, so— oh my goodness. Guys, what is this? There's 2 exits on the right. I finally saw them. Yata miyata. Darago. Grimga-san, yaho. 来てくれてありがとう。5 times? What? How are you today? 最近どう? Oh, I forgot to mention— I forgot to also set it up. Guys, if you would like to follow along with the stream, especially all the vocab we've already gone over, and any translation challenges we may do. I always forget to check in. I know. It's a thing. It's a thing. Do make sure to download the free worksheet. I'm going to pin it in both chats right now. It's also in the description below if you're watching on YouTube. There's that. But let me also pin it in YouTube. There you go, guys. Emphasis on free. There's a Word file. There's a PDF file if you'd like to print it out and study along. And there is a, oh, that's not what I was expecting. Dang it. They visually tricked me. How do I go back up? As I was saying, there's a PDF file if you'd like to print it out and write, and there's also a Word file if you'd like to type, which is also useful if you want to copy paste the question or the translation questions when they appear. Or of course, you can ask me to type out any vocab for you if you'd like to copy paste it. Oh my gatos. Stop beating me up, please. There we go. How to get back. Do a bunch more fights. Gonna run out of MP so fast. Anything special going on today? Drink that some. It's crazy how the Espresso doesn't kill everybody, or like get even close. 200 damage off everyone. Which was that weapon that Locke has. I believe he can be in the back row and take the same amount of damage, can't he? Let's stay him in the back row for now. He's got boomerangs, man. I think the sound call outs you do. I've had this stream a while. I work setting up the nursery between meetings. If I hear them, I know to get that sheet out. I'm so glad you said that, because that's exactly why I made them. That is the exact situation I was imagining when I made the sound call outs. Exactly, because I already know that a lot of people will do their work, or what did you say, work on setting up in the nursery. They'll be working while listening to the stream to kind of study while they do other stuff. I know that's a reoccurring theme in a lot of my my viewers, and so yeah, I wanted to make a little sound thing, something that dings. Oh, I need to get that worksheet out. Let's do this real quick. You did miss if we in just one sentence we grabbed a whole bunch. By the way, we grabbed a whole bunch. I'll put this over when actually, you know what? I can do this for you because I'm such a nice guy. There you go. Looks a little funny in the chat, but that way you can check out anything you missed if you want to put that in there. But yeah, that makes me really happy that it's working exactly how I meant it to. Okay. But basically, Gal can turn into all of the. Not turn into. It's kind of like turning into, but he's just imitating different monsters that you've fought on the field. And for AoE damage, the Lesopros, I forget what it's called in English, but it's a pterodactyl bit essentially. It's one of the better ones. You got extra HP plus 10%. I never noticed that it actually says that when they level up, that bonus that they got. Arigato, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Double check that nobody's mastered what they got equipped. Nope, okay. I think this is kind of a dead end if you want. Oh, yeah, still dead end. Okay. Possibly used for coming back. Oh, I forgot to put him in the back row. Parsons. Ouch, smadole za itayo. That took forever. Okay. Formation. Dang it. I heal again. Why so many heals, Grimgat? Why? Box I'm very familiar with. I labeled half the stuff in my house in Japanese at one point, so every time I use something, I said its name out. That's really smart. I'm part of that strategy, like, labeling everything by its Japanese word. I haven't done it myself. A lot of work. Thunderblade! Get another new sword? Don't we only have one? Wait, this guy, well no, he uses katana only. Okay. Is that just the same as the flame tongue, but it is. Just a matter of which element it is. Okay. Awesome, so you had a box in your room. That's what you're saying. Nice. And mid-moving, so there are boxes everywhere, gotcha. You didn't label what's in the box, you just box. That's funny because I have a bunch of boxes around my house that say like omocha or sara, or you know. Because when I moved, I labeled everything as what's in the box. Oh, I just realized it says right there that they've mastered, so I don't need to keep checking. Okay. I mean, I don't have to keep checking all the way in here. Hidden seems to be a really easily masterable one. Who currently has Ramu? Is it? Oh, it's Cayenne. Cayenne's also mastered Seiden. What should we do? You're so close to learning Kira. But I don't know, it bothers me not having somebody not learning something. Basement 1 floor. What is... Okay. Don't want to go on any conveyor belts until I've checked it, the whole area. Oh, もうこの時間か。Probably just can't spare the moment breakfast date with my wife. Haven't a good one. Okay, I will haven't a good one. Well, go have your great breakfast date with the wife. Itterashai. It's nice to see you. Oh, yeah, well, whatever the contents were, no haka. Well, that's even better. Nice. Oh, hi, hey, Liam, how's it going? Nice of you to come back. Just a quick spelling lesson. Spelling? Nice to see you, though. Whoa, whoa. Super secret area. I do apologize for the timing though, Liam-san, because it's almost time for me to take my kid to daycare, which means we gotta take a 10-minute break here coming up in a few minutes. It's the longest break of the stream.
One. Followers, gimme. Followers.
Photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Feel free to let me know what brings you in. I'm assuming you'd be studying Japanese. I'd love to hear about your Japanese learning journey so far, what motivates you. Otherwise, feel free to silently lurk, or, yeah, anonymously lurk. Chilling all day, I'll probably be lurking throughout. I appreciate it. Chilling like a villain. There's so many. Oh. Treasure chest. Ice brand. Okay, so we have. That's kind of cool how we get 3 different swords for her. So we call it a month. Oh, nice. And they're all the exact same except they have different elements on them. So who calls it a month though? That's accessory. Capes or accessories. A light breeze accessory. Okay. Makes it really good. It increases the evade for magic and regular. 3 stream streak. Let's go. How's it going, Shayla? Nice to see you. As I was just saying. Keen, what's up, dude? I'll tell you what's up. I still sick. Oh, does that mean you get to skip work at least? I actually, so while I figure this out, let me actually go over here. Called out a 3rd day in a row. Do you have like sick days or anything? You still get paid? Sorry to hear that. I have to get better soon. That's good. I do have to take, sorry for the timing for you as well, Shayla, but I do got to take that 10-minute break because I got to take the kid to school. Speaking of which, Leo, do you have your socks on? Yeah, so準備できてる？そろそろ行くよ。I only get sick once a year at the most. Well, that's nice. ありがとうね。As soon as he comes back down and is ready to go, I'll take that break. But yeah, it's a good chance for everybody to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. It's also a good chance to go ahead and download that worksheet if you haven't already. It is free. It's pinned in the comments in both YouTube and Twitch, as well as in the description down below. Thank you for the follow. Love to hear about your Japanese journey. Otherwise, feel free to lurk silently. Arigatou, hontou ni. What else was I gonna say? It's also a good chance for you guys to check out Hiragana Hero over here. If you haven't learned Hiragana, I've made a game that will teach you how to do so. It's on Steam for 99 USD, roughly that amount in whatever your currency is. Trying to just remember Hiragana. Yeah, well. But also trying again to learn Godot. Yeah, I should learn Godot. But yeah, otherwise, I'll give you one more link for all of my, for pretty much most of the ways to support are in this social button here. But I will see you guys very soon. It's just a slightly longer break because I gotta take my kid to school. Luckily the school is right across the street, but it still takes about 10 minutes. Nearly the Japanese journey spent a couple weeks there last year for a very pleasant trip. Nice! Mostly here for FF6 and the Japanese lessons are fun aside. Nice. Well, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for explaining, introducing yourself. I'd love to hear about your their trip in Japan, and how much you love Final Fantasy 6 because it's a great game. Like I said, I do have to take a 10-minute break, but I'll be back very, very soon. I want to go to Japan someday, but maybe not anytime soon. If you do, hit me up. Lived there for over 10 years, so I can tell you the cool places to go. All those nuisance streamers giving Americans a bad name. I don't think it's a good time. Yeah, I mean,
If I find a word I like, I tell you the
I get it. I don't think that should deter you from going.
Find some words again.
But yeah, I know exactly how you feel. You really should, yeah. I wouldn't let that stop you. If anything, you should go there and repair the foreigner name, the non-Japanese, the Westerner's name, right? By showing them how good tourists can be. Yeah. No, I feel ya. I completely get it. Okay, I do gotta take my kid to school, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I got like 10 full minutes worth of be right back songs and stuff, so you'll be entertained. I'll see you guys soon. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. Each It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with their heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子が割ってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。どうしたら普通になれるの？私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ。いくら考えてもわからない。 Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ。変わり者って言いたいんでしょ。十分わかってるってば。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy。 この世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私 足を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, Okana-san. You're watching Keen Reflex, and that's my son after he went to the bathroom. Now, this is a way for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Thank you for your patience over the slightly longer break. I'm just taking my son to school.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Hako.
I post a lesson on YouTube and then
Learn some words, greens. Dun, 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 dun. What did I miss?
so sit back and just vibe, hit that
I'm gonna read this out loud even though I read it to myself earlier on the phone.
some Japanese.
Slinky Avenger Sound said, there are enough normal Americans visiting that you shouldn't have any problems. What is...
This is Keen
I think that...
Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
I know there was, not a streamer, but there was that one girl who was like hanging from a torii gate and doing some weird stupid dance, which like so who got really, was really popular, not popular, well known in Japan as like a person doing something you definitely shouldn't do. But yeah, like the rare Keen Reflex. Ita? What ita? Like oh. Insanely disrespectful, yeah. That, like, come on.
This is Keen Reflex.
She was there and then she's gone, okay. I'm not always paying attention to my background, I didn't get it. I didn't check.
Video games.
Yeah, there's...
Keen and I'm a translating
But
machine.
you know what, even before streamers, there's always been, you know,
If I find a word I
some
like,
people
the meaning and then
who are just really disrespectful to other cultures, or just like it's crazy that they decide to live there and give zero respect to them. But
so sit back and just vibe, hit that pause,
they've always existed, and yet
some Japanese.
I was still treated as a normal person because I was a normal, kind person who respected the culture. Do you know what I mean? Like, just strive extra if you're worried. Strive extra to be respectful to make up for them. Wakarimasen Aidani. Aidani is a little bit hard.
And this is
Oh, you're-
a
wait.
space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Oh, because I had it in the comment. Wait, no. How did you get all that greens laid?
Machine, I read the stories
I guess it was all... Oh yeah, it's right there.
tell you what they mean.
Gotcha.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then
Okay, we go play the game. We're gonna play the game.
find some words again.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got our Genji gloves. We got our mugging gloves. Bundoru. I almost want to give her the Genji gloves because she's got two different elements, but But come on, I like that double steel. And I always treat Locke like the protagonist in this game anyway. Protagonist as in the one who gets all of the best stuff. My favorite. Honto? Honto da. Greenslade さんはこのゲームやったことありますか? Have you played this game before, Greenslade? Okay. ドア閉めてくれない？ドア。あ、巡った。お尻で閉める。お尻でドアを閉める息子。That's pretty good. Wow, they dropped a bio blaster. Like we'd need that at this point in this game, but okay. Oh, hold up. What happened? No, I missed that whole other section. No, I didn't. This is where... Wait. How did I just jump down and, like, instead teleport up? I'm confused. And we're still blinded, even though it's the next battle. Okay. Gonna need to heal that. Have we learned that magic yet? Check on Celeste's turn if anybody has it. Celeste has it. Oops, and then I accidentally... I don't know why I seem to think that Magic's is second on hers. Is it second on what's her face's commands? On Tina's commands? Oh, she's got region. Nice. Active. Japan travel was a little over a year ago. Flew into Fukuoka. Nice. Which was okay. Then Osaka, which I really enjoyed. Hiroshima for a few days. Then Tokyo for the rest of it, with a couple of day trips to Oh, to Fuji. I should finish the sentence. To Fuji and Kamakura. Very nice. Day trip to Mount Fuji. So you didn't climb Mount Fuji. You just kind of saw the base. Kamakura is also a very good place, a very fun place to be a tourist. Even though I lived in the Tokyo area the majority of the time I was there, I would go as a tourist with my other Japanese friends. They would go as tourists to Kamakura. Every once in a while. It's a really good place. A place nearby to get views of it, yeah. Nice. That sounds like very busy. That is... Was that only over a few weeks? You're practicing using voice to text in Nihongo. Nice! It's working. Okay, let's just double check that nobody has the magic for to heal silence. Oh, nice, I can float. Nobody does. Nope, not load. Do not load. Don't do that. Wait, it's not silence. What am I thinking about? Blind. I'm blinded. New City. Why was I saying silence? I'm thinking silence even. Two and a half weeks till you. Okay, yeah. That's still a lot of places to go in just 2.5 weeks. It's very busy. Although that's quite normal though. For only 3 months I worked as a travel agent in Japan. And I'd have people going from Fukuoka to Tokyo, Osaka all in 1 week. It was just like, you sure? You sure you want me to recommend that to people? Cause so much travel. Because honestly, you could spend 2.5 weeks, well, you could be like me, spend a decade in Tokyo area and still not get everything done. No, but I mean, even if you're going to all just the touristy places, you could easily spend 2 weeks in just Tokyo. That being said, I'm glad that if you have that much time, you're spending time in lots of other places. First time I went to Japan was actually, I had met some people from Fukuoka who were studying abroad for it was like a month program at my school. And I made really good friends with him. One of the guys said, hey, come stay at my house anytime if you want to visit Japan. So I did. I did it during summer break, so I did a full month. Fukuoka the entire time. But it was amazing. I had a really fun time. Onion Kid bots. They do kind of look... I'm so confused, but there's so many paths that I need to... This place is huge. And the amount of battles is like just enough, especially while talking to chat, to where I can't. I'm forgetting the map by the time I get back. Hey, Bertani, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Outside I haven't had ramen as good since. Haha. Yep. Some places get it right. I don't know. I was previously, when I first came back to the States. So I lived quite recently. I lived in Japan for over 10 years. About 5 of those years being with my, I guess 6, 7. I've lost track. Good, more than half of that with my wife and now kids. They all have only lived in Japan up until now, because last year we moved back to the States. But for me, back for them first time. But I was originally in the Vegas area, and there was one place that was run completely by Japanese people. Everyone who worked there was either half or Japanese, half Japanese or Japanese. And that place was proper ramen. It was good. Actually, there were 2 places I knew, but there was one place I really liked. Sig's right.
So you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video.
No more magical place than Don Quixote.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
Sig's right, what are you guys doing? 67,
What?
What?
Find some words again.
You're 2.5 minutes behind, I could tell.
Good morning,
Sup,
mama.
bruh?
Sit back and just
Sup,
vibe.
bruh?
Follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And
Guys,
maybe
welcome in. Thank you for the raid, and if you haven't met me yet, that's who I am. Oh, it's over? Okay. I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Professional Japanese to English translator for over a decade. Mostly big companies in Japan. And I play games in Japanese. I teach you some words that I think are useful, like such. We translate lines, and I give you guys challenges to translate lines. And yeah, that's how it goes. You learn Japanese through video games. That's what it is. Guys, if you haven't met my super cool friend Siegs, well, let me tell you about Siegs. Let me tell you about him. My super good friend Siegs is an IRL friend that I met in Tokyo, Japan, and he's really into lately the One Piece trading card game. Tell everybody what the name of that trading card game is, because I always forget. Is it just One Piece trading card game? Is it? I feel like it's a different name that has One Piece in the name, but also he's got a super sexy voice, so I have to go to his stream to go check it out. He did the original trailer from Hidogana Hero over 2 years ago. Siegs. It is just called One Piece Trading Game. Okay. But also has been working for a particular YouTubing company. So which I'm so sorry I would shout out right now, but I forgot the name. You feel free to tell him. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. But I know, but you tell him. You tell him, Siegs. I'm followed on everything. There's absolutely no expletive way. That was 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure. When he announced it, yeah, because it took me like 2 years to get the game out, so it's got to be 2 years ago. Okay, so go hit that heart button. Follow my friend Siegs, super cool dude. Not a YouTube, but like it's all centered around making YouTubes, isn't it? I thought that's what it was about. What is the main source of income then? Yeah. Around Akiba TV is the YouTube, yeah. I had no idea. I thought it was all about doing YouTube. Digital marketing and promotion of Japanese goods overseas. Yeah, YouTube. I'm just kidding. Sorry, yeah, okay. It makes sense. Going back to, sorry, I wanted to get back to the game before I read this. Guardian FF6 is the best FF and in my top 3 favorite games of all time. I was curious if Kefka isn't as clownishly unhinged in the original script. I think he is. He's pretty. What's the word? Stereotypically evil, and like unhinged as in like he wants to destroy the world, kind of crazy. But yeah, I think that the translator definitely took liberties, and from what I heard, the original writers saw that and were like, yes, I like that, let's go with that moving forward. And so when they gave him a voice and whatever in things like Dissidia and whatnot, and he's got like the best crazy voice in Japanese. In fact, that voice actor does a lot of crazy people. And I like it. Well, the director really liked how unhinged they make his dialogue in English. Yeah. It may have been Talzus who gave me that information. I forget. Yeah, it is my second favorite Final Fantasy, and definitely up there on my favorite games as well. Though I'm realizing how much everybody in chat, not everybody, multiple people in chat are more obsessed with the game than me because they know all of these secrets that I had no idea. Or like, you know, they know all the things like, oh, don't pass here without fighting these one guys, or else they're not going to pop up on the plains for Gao to get them. You're going to miss it. And stuff like that. When a kid named Leon, your favorite is FF8. Ha! Good guess. It is. His name is partially based on that. But no, it is 9. 9 is my favorite. I like Thieves for one, so that gives you a hint as to why. One of the reasons my 2 favorites are ones were thief protagonists, or at least how I saw this game. I know it doesn't actually have a protagonist, but I saw it with Locke as the protagonist. Yeah, there was a few reasons I went with Leon. That the main thing I wanted actually was I was trying to find a cool name that that existed in both languages, because there are quite a few. So that whether he grows up in the States or in Japan, people won't be confused by his name. So the name Leon is quite actually, it's not super common, but it definitely exists in Japanese names. But as we were thinking of several possibilities, like, oh, well, that one's cool because that's in Final Fantasy. But yeah. And it fit with certain kanji that I wanted to give him. Specifically the Oto kanji for sound, because his mother is a musician. I wanted him to be good at music. It's ironic because he's not bad at it, but his younger brother seems to be more inclined to music. Welcome in, Need Freedom Gamer-san. Nice to meet you. Ironically, it would sound very similar in Japanese and French. Yeah. Leon, I think, is actually a pretty universal name. Did they rework his script in the remaster in the Japanese? I don't think so. This is the remaster, by the way. This is the yeah. I literally just downloaded this yesterday because it was on sale for like 1,000 yen, just like $7. But yeah. I never played the original in the Japanese. I played it in English. So I can't compare, but I would assume no. Yeah, I know it's the remaster. Oh, okay. You're that much of a fan that you can tell it's the remaster without me pointing out. Gotcha. What up, yo? Good on you not to call him, call who? 9? What? Hato? Call Locke Zidane? Zidane? Chitang? どこか死んじゃう What brings you in today, Nitsan? Fan of FF6, studying Japanese, all of the above. Ryukishi no kutsu. We got some dragoon boots. Nice. Before that, let's heal or we'll forget. Recommended? Gotcha. Oh, good on me to not call my sons today. That'd be a little bit weird. I named the kids today, and a lot of people would think about the soccer player who headbutted that guy. I know about the soccer player. I didn't know he headbutted a guy, but yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of... Oh, shoot. 3 people have mastered their stuff. Uh-oh. This can't happen. All that's left is Keating. Why does Keating take so long to master, guys? Do that. Wait, what? Oh, no buenos. Somebody's gotta be, not learning. We need some Megu City. Go with Megu City, by the way. Let's learn some vocab.
Vocab time.
Megu City here. We literally have eyes, kusuri, medicine, which we do not call eye medicine in English, unfortunately. They call it eye drops. Oh yeah, Megu City. Which probably, I believe, in English version of Final Fantasy, these are also called eye drops. That would make sense. Anything else we want to put in there? No, in the items I'm trying to look at something that would actually be used in real life. Not much. Dokukishi, it's not actually antidote, it's more, well, yeah. Close enough. They'll still gain bonus stats, that's true. But I hate not learning. I hate the status of, like, you know? How many times have... Every time I think I know the, they speak 2 languages. Technically 4, but 2 fluently. And then in Korean and Chinese I can speak at, like, lower intermediate level. Chinese may be more closer to beginner level. So yeah, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I swear I was already this way, wasn't I? スペイン語は喋れない。勉強したけど、そんな理解はできちゃうけど、それが英語と似てるから。My wife's like, what about Spanish? You speak Spanish. Now I understand Spanish because it's so similar. I took it in high school and was not paying attention. I probably could have learned a decent amount if I was actually trying. Dungeon have a certain amount of loops, yeah. But different ones. What languages do you speak, Nitsan? Spanish, English, little of German and Italian. Ah, nice. Oh, スペイン語話せる人、たまたま、ちょうど。They fixed blindness for the remaster. They fixed it? What did they fix about it? What was broken? Blindness just didn't work? Like it didn't lower accuracy? Perro? Perro versus perro? Yeah, I studied Spanish in high school, but I guess I can't even think of like full sentences. Just vocab. 特集 come on, focus. Oh, wow, びっくりした。これありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. Gracias por la follow. How do you say follow in Spanish? Did I say thank you for the follow in Spanish? Gracias por el or la. FF6, it was evade. Early FF games, there was often a stat that for whatever reason just didn't do anything. So they... Really, but they have actual... Wait a minute. So my super cool accessory I just picked up that raises my magic and physical evade does nothing? Do they always forget? They always break something? I think it's all fixed now, yeah. Well, those kind of things, like things that are probability, are a little bit harder to check, right? But you should check it. Maybe even like do something 100 times to see around how many times it misses. Like, okay, he had 23% chance to dodge, and he missed 26 times out of 100. That sounds about right, you know? Wait, I may have said that backwards, but you know what I mean, right? Gracias por seguirme. Thanks for the follow. I'll try and remember that. In Japanese, フォローありがとうございます。Seguirme. Yeah. Yeah, Spanish. I gotcha. I understood. So. What does everybody love about Final Fantasy VI? What's the thing that hooks you guys? Yeah, it's like, how's this? It's like the, I don't think I ever went in going in circles. I've never actually gone through here. Have I? I don't think I have. Oh, yep. They did have this crazy laugh, right? The Hatos. I mean, that's kind of usually a pretty crazy person laugh, though. By the way, this there's lots of onomatopoeia for laughing, right? This is the one that's the guy's a little nuts. Orega kami-sama da yo. I'm a god. Wahaha. 現状をもっと集めて魔導の力を取り出して We need to gather more espers and suck out their magic powers. そして担当心の復活だ What? What? We're going to revive the three fighting gods? I'm lucky, in a way I'm lucky enough, kind of lucky, to have not played this in so long that I don't remember a lot of specifics in the game. Is that an actual thing? 存在しないよね。このゲーム内の話だよね。この三頭身ってやつ。The Warring Triad is what they called it? I guess, yeah. Not a bad translation for that. The warring triad gods. I feel like they should add gods though, because they're gods. Whoa, whoa. I have. Oh, my phone's over there. Give me a second. Speaking of like Kefka's unhingedness. One of them is the original Sephiroth. Yeah. Is that how it was? That's funny. So they literally reused the idea the next game. So I have a bunch of, I don't know if you guys have heard, if you guys ever lived in Japan, you'll want to use you'll want to use line for communication with people. So then you can buy these stamps, usually like $1 or $2 for a set of stamps. Usually like a... And前送ったやつ。今再送信した。今から LINE 見せるからみんなに。トイレットペーパー変えるで見えちゃうかもしれないけど大丈夫だ。恥ずかしい。トイレットペーパー買ってる？多分漏れるわ。いいんじゃない？みんな想像して。What was I going to show you though? Oh, Kefka's stuff. Kefka's unhinged speech. So I got, like, I think it's the Dissidia pack. I have two. I have the heroes and then the villains. And so you get, that's right, I need to turn on the ring to get, you got, so it looks like these, right? Maybe I should hear, let me go over here for a second. Their real names are never shown in the game, but one of them was named Sephiroth. That's funny. I feel like I saw that though in English, and it was like slightly spelled differently. But I was like, that sounds like Sephiroth. So there's this one. It's just Kefka laughing as a stamp. Come on, focus, focus. Not focusing. Okay, I'll push it. Right? Which is literally what he just did in game, right? That's his. He's got Otsukare-sama desu. Otsukare-sama desu is basically what you would say after a good job done. After work or after maybe the end of the stream or whatever. But he'll say Otsukare-sama desu. Okay, that's actually kind of normal. But then he's got Shinjirarenai where it's like, I don't believe it! Right, he's got the best voice. It's so freaking cool. Anyways, I wanted to share that with you. That's all. That is all.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
They localized it as Sephiroth in 14. In fact, they changed the Japanese spelling to Sephiroto. That's funny. もう元の力を吸い尽くしたようだ。Looks like they've wait. Yeah, no, we didn't have these. It looks like we've already sucked up all the power we can from you. Omae wa mou you nashi da. We have no use of you anymore. Omae mo iranai. We don't need you anymore either. I'm translating his laugh. That's what he says. Take one step in a fight. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, but I thought I glanced at the word mithril. Did I get something mithril? No stat ups. He didn't get you no stat ups. It's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I've already been there. Then I guess we go down here. We'll go save Shiva and Ifrito. That's fun! You're fun! How dare you. Plan. Maybe I shouldn't be physically attacking them. Oh, apparently I can. Wait, what? Multiple? Oh, this is a storyline thing. That's not a random battle. Guys, outside of stream, what should I play first? FF16 or FF7 Rebirth? I have both of them. I don't think chat is interested in watching either of them, but I want to play them eventually. You think that's random? But there were two. It was a set of two. I've never seen that before. Do we have to fight them here? I feel like I remember having to fight them here. That would be silly though. Why would we fight them? Hello. Oh, I guess we do have to. I was like, so which order should I do it in? Shiva would probably be easier. Then we'll have the power of Shiva to defeat a Freet. Left door, what? What? Did I mess up something? Did I miss it? Just a save point. Oh, okay. You gotta speak earlier. Oops, I just autoed. Oh, in fact, oh shoot, no! I don't want to use Lepros, he uses Fireball. What am I thinking? You can't unrage a Gao, can you? Did we already steal? Oh, we can't even hurt this guy anyway. Oh, yes we can. Just not with magic. I think Mafuken would work very well in this particular battle. What was that? A shell? He poisoned you. Mafuken! 4. Oh, that was haste. You're right. I think he has that on. Are we healing him? Great job, Gao. Okay, kill the Gao. Kill the Gao. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I can use Fireball. Why did he leave after I healed him, though? Is this just a time-based battle? He didn't die. You still haven't learned Cure? Don't you have that? What? Do you have what's his face equipped? Oh, they just swapped, so he's gonna come back again? I don't know, I keep using Bundora when they don't have anything, but... Okay, let's do Stray Cat, because that's way better for one-on-ones. OP even. OP even. Mafuken is like necessary for this battle. I don't have ice. Or oh wait, I have fire. Wait, what am I thinking? Why would I need ice? Oh, what? She sucks up mine too? Didn't know that. Okay. Okay then. The usage of her skill is so limited. Is it gonna suck? If I try and heal, is it gonna suck that up too? I really like to heal. Neko Keek! I use Cure. Okay, we'll have her use Cure then. You know, Regen would be nice too. Especially since he tasted. Although I don't think that actually matters in this game. Not by turn, it's just by time, isn't it? No, no, Blizzard. Don't do that. Neko Keek! Neko Keek is so good. You can block Blizzard. I knew you could dodge, but you can block it too. Anata kata wa dare? Oh, how polite. Who are you? 俺たちと同じ力を感じる. I sense the same power as us. お前たちはラムーの力を. You guys have Ramu's power? 待ってくれ. Hold up. 俺たちは We are Genji the Espers. Sasuga. Just as I'd expect. Ramu が力を託しただけのことはある. I can see why Ramu is giving you his power. Yeah, Dre. Oh, I was like waiting for the story to continue. Nakama tachi wa minna Gastaraによって捕らえられ ここで魔導の力を吸い取られているのだ. Our comrades have been captured by have all been captured by Gastara and are being having their magic sucked out by him here. 私もこの研究所のビーカーに入れられ力を吸い取られた. I too was put in a beaker. This is a large beaker. In this research facility and had my power sucked from me. Okay. Okay, sorry, we have nothing left to die. We're not going to be, we don't have much longer to live. 私たちは3体の力をそれぞれ持つ兄弟。Ramu and oh yeah, we are siblings. I don't know if literal siblings who have different magic powers. Ramu が力を託したのならば私たちもお前たちに. If Ramu is given his power, then we too shall give you our power. 仲間ももう命は長くない. Our comrades too must not have much longer to live. お前たちに力を託すだろう. I'm sure they will, kasedaro. I'm sure they will give you their power as well. Yay! We got a magic stone! Magicite. Okay. You! Would you like to learn Shiva or Ifrit first? Ifrito! Ifrit, I should say, because it's Ifrito. And I actually... We still haven't learned heal. I haven't learned a single thing. I kind of feel like she should be the one that does this first. Okay. We got different things going. Save point in here, I've been told. And healing would have been so nice. Thanks, Towsers. Great advice. A little too late. That's our way up. It is just about time for our 3-minute break, so I'm gonna do that. Great chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. And I will too. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. Make sure to download the worksheet so you can study along. It is in the description down below, as well as in the pinned comments. 3分に休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Gotta go to work! Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for the work, Largo Otaku-san. Guys, if you haven't already followed Otaku and Greenslade on YouTube, you should also do that. Do that right up. You can see them on the bottom. Walking sheet, though, yes. Walking sheet, though. It's not a working sheet, it's a worksheet. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. 3分に休憩いただきます。It's nice to see you, Scaro. どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an audible La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an audible
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hida Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the Hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels.
Welcome back, Karen. This you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Skyro's an even ball. Does that mean that you're like super normal and like us? I get it. Do not forget to pick up the free. Okay, is that a thing to forget? Can you actually leave without picking them up? Yep, that's crazy. Why did you mention a freak though? Like, I don't think Shiva was forced. I think I don't know, like, is that a common thing to forget? Shiva's blocking the door, gotcha. So it's possible to forget the freak, not Shiva. Oh shoot, I forgot to lock this on. Onsokuriを倒した。倒した? Nice. When did you defeat him? Yesterday in a game of canasta. Nice. Well done. What was it doing? What was it doing? Nope. Stop. Stop hitting the load button. You're scaring me because there's one time I did accidentally do that and lost a bunch of progress. I cannot think today. Back asleep. Telling you. You have so many potions, let's use some. It wasn't in Jeweler's Combat, so it doesn't count. What is that even? What? No, let's just didn't know. Oh, shoot, I have him on Stray Cat still. All these guys are thunder guys. Oops. That's okay, we only got one person. Got one person doing attacks. Hayasigta. Aida? Sanda? I mean, Sanda. Love dancing to the Vector Magitech Facility music. It's called the Vector Magitech Facility? No idea. Just the Magitech Facility in English or in Japanese. Does mugging like lower your chance to hit? I swear he misses a lot when he mugs. I think it's just coincidence. Break blade. Okay. Wow, we got 3 swords in that. That's so lame. We got a thunder sword, an ice sword, and a flame sword. Flame tongue. Sorry, thunder blade, ice brand, and flame tongue. All in one facility, and then we immediately get a one that trumps them all. So you know, Destroyer uses re-raise a lot because Gao will use that on its rage. Destroyer uses re-raise a lot because you're letting me know because I can use re-raise if I have Destroyer. Do I have Destroyer? Probably not. That's something that I just fought. Yeah. You're letting me know so that I can use it. I can use that in battle. I just ran into it. Got it. So it's a good one to catch. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. I had 3 folding fans at someone earlier. I yelled, "That's meats." Like, shiranui mai. Did she say that's a meats? I feel like that should be mai. Jimai, nimai, samai. Oh yeah, that's funny. You guys are fan throw combo. That's it. I know who that is. I don't. It's King of Fighters, right? Fighting games like that, I pretty much always play just long enough to see their skills. I'm like, that's cool, and then I'm like done. I think so, yeah. I mean, technically, Stotsu Futatsu can be used for anything. However, when it's very clear that there's already a counter for it, it's better to use that one. Otherwise, you sound like a child who doesn't know the counters. Because that's the all-around, which is okay, especially for a non-native speaker. Learning Stotsu Futatsu is the best one to learn because technically it can be used for everything. And though you might sound a little bit less educated, if you were native Japanese, you might sound less educated for not knowing the specific counters for certain things. As a non-native Japanese speaker, it's not wrong. I mean, even as a native speaker, it's not wrong. It's just less educated. Does that make sense? What's it up? She's from Aomori, so we can't understand what she's saying at all. Oh, I wasn't calling her uneducated. I just realized that's what that implied, didn't it? No, but I don't know. There's probably reasoning for that. No, I'm not talking about Ainu, I'm talking about Aomori Ben. Aomori Ben is super hard to understand. It's the famously really hard one for even native Japanese speakers to understand. Use my Fuken just because I'm afraid I don't know if he's gonna use magic or not. That was too fast. Lu what? Lu Fiend? Oh, the bigger shot. Is that when this boss showed up at Evan? No way. This boss? That's funny. Oh no. She's loopy. I love the confused animation in this particular game. She just looks loopy. Somebody hit her. All 3 of my other guys are like strong physical attackers. Barrier change. Hold up. Now he's weak against... It's still the same thing? He's still weak against physical damage. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. We Nico kicked his butt. Cat kicked his butt. Really, such a short boss was put in FF14? How random. Get another ice brand, okay. About to get a bunch more espers. So much we don't know what to do with them. My brain stopped, guys. What am I doing? Nani shitetakke, ore? She's not from Aomori. Her clan lives in Aokigahara. Okay. Too bad. I wanted her to be from Aomori. Look at that. That's. There's Bismarck. That's Odin? No. Is that Carbuncle? Oh no, that's Carbuncle. What the heck is this thing? What's this weasel? Aokigahara. Unaliving forest. Oh, okay. 我々を助けようというのか。しかし、我々の命はもう長くない。So you'd come save us, huh? But we are not. We're not gonna live much longer. フリートと同じようにして、お前たちの力となろう。Just as Efreet in them, well, no, I guess not in them. Just as Efreet, we will die to give you our power. そこで何をしている? What are you doing over there? It's Sid. Hold up, I don't remember him being here this early. I did not remember him being in this part of the storyline. I only remember him being in the second half of the storyline. Also, what's up with him not flying an airship in this one? They got Sid and Setzer's names mixed up. If I were dying, I would give my Magicite to Keen. Summoning me would produce bad Japanese translation that confuse opponents. Very nice. This is... Genju wa shinu toki ni chikara dake o nakosu koto ga dekiru no ka? Oh no, they've learned. So when, I didn't realize Sid was on the bad guys team. They had no idea. When Aspars die, they're able to leave behind just their power, huh? Kono ishi ni hisomareteru chikara wa, Genju kara chokuzetsu toridashita chikara no nanbai, iya, nanbyaku bai mo aru. The power the hiding within this stone is 10 times, no, 100 times more than taking them directly from the living Ispers. It was always on the evil team. I had no idea. I don't remember that. I don't think I connected because it was far enough apart that this and the guy in the end who helps Silly's out are different. I didn't realize they're the same person. I like how there's just a guy witnessing us gathering all the power. Shida Hakase. Oh, okay. She knew, as Professor said, and she knew him. So crazy. This is new to me. Irisu Shogun, nanja kono ayashii yatsura wa omae-san no buka kai? Does he not know that she's betrayed the... That's so funny. General Celeste, who are these suspicious people? Are they your... I like how he assumes that they're her subordinates, but then calls them suspicious people. I just say it looks like a part of the female anatomy in the HD version. What? I do not like boobies. He's silly. I think you said that last time too, by the way. Yeah, そうじゃなくて私は No, that's not it. 何でも反乱を企てておる連中にスパイとしてなんだっけ入り込んだと聞いたが Really? And we don't think she's sus after this, after Sid says this? Okay, so he says, I heard that you joined the returners as a spy for us. Hirisu. Please, is that true? He didn't actually say it, he just says to this. なるほど、マセキか。でかしたぞ、シド博士。そして。I see. Magic stones, aka Magicite, huh? Well done, Professor Sid. I know, that was the joke, Skyro. That was the joke. Serious Shogun, さあ、もう芝居は良い。そいつらの魔石を持ってこっち、持ってこっちへ来い。Alright, General Celis, that's enough of your acting. The play is now done. Now please take the Magicite from them and give it to me. Irisu, 騙してたのか? Liz, you betrayed us? You were, not betrayed us. That's not the right word because she would have been on the other side from the whole time. You tricked us. You deceived us. 違うわ。私を信じて。Okay, give me a second. Let's learn a few vocab.
Vocab time.
Okay, get out your worksheets. Because it's vocab time, we got here. Celeste was basically the enemy is like, hey Celeste, that's enough of your acting. So they actually say shibai. Shibai is like an act, a play. Let me look at the dictionary. What words they might give me. Shibai. In this case, it's acting, like the fact of a play, a drama, acting. Yeah. Yeah, what I said. A drama. And then Locke says, what? Were you deceiving us? Damashita no ka? Damasu. To deceive. To trick, right? And then she said, Shigawa, no. Watashi o shinjite. Believe me, shinjiru. Shinjiru is to believe, to trust. Okay. So if you have your worksheets, definitely write those down. And then try them out in a sentence. If you have the courage, definitely feel free to write that in chat, and then we can go over the sentence, how it can be fixed if it can be fixed, or I should say, bettered, improved. Yeah. Banana Sid. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. There's a long-standing rumor I joined the stream as a spy for Oxymasa. But why? She doesn't even remember me. And remember us small fries. Yeah, I knew we couldn't trust you. Yeah, Cayenne was kind of suspicious of her from the beginning. You're a traitor. It's so fitting for you, Celis. Look, believe me. Well, 今だ! Luck, believe, just prove that you can be trusted and don't give him the magicite. Easy. 銀さんは俺を騙してないわ。I would never deceive you. みんな殺しにしろ! Kill them all! Look! 今度私があなたを守る番. Luck, now it's my turn to protect you. そして、これで私と信じて. And so, believe me. Believe me after this. Trust me. It is. それはやめろ! That's not that. Stop! Oh, did he teleport him out? Tennis. It's Solis, by the way, in the Japanese version. Goho, goho, nani ga okotta n ja? Cough, cough, what happened? これはいかん! This is no good! 今のショックでカプセルのエネルギーが逆流したんじゃ。ここは危険じゃ。I didn't realize how old Sid was. He keeps saying ja. The capsule's energy has started, what's the fancy word for flowing backwards? I don't know. Flowing backwards due to the shock. It's dangerous here. Isoge, kochi ja. Hurry, this way. But we're the enemy. He doesn't even care. What a nice guy. Do old Japanese men just start talking in a certain way? Right? I don't know. That's a good point. いくらケフケに、なんだっけ、犯されてたとはいえ、わしは何ていうことをしてきたのか。Okay. Even though I was threatened by Kefka, I can't believe what a thing I've done. Well, like, if it regurgitating? The energy is flowing back into the machine because of the shock, instead of going out of the machine like it's supposed to. I don't know, I feel like there's a like influx or something like that, a word like that. Okay, so Sid wasn't a bad guy, he was being Genju no inochi o chikara ni, to make the powers of Esper, taking the lives of Espers to give power. Maybe backfire, that might work. お前たちと出会って私も、決心がついた。帝国に話をしてみよう。この戦争の愚かさを。After meeting you, I've decided I'm going to talk to the Empire. Talk to the Emperor. Just how foolish this war is. Like he's gonna listen to you. Don't tell me that the Japanese version of Karens are old Japanese men on the afternoon train. They call them Minoru-sans. Oh, so no. They are the one. It is old men that tend to like call you out on things, though. I don't know if it's quite like Karens because they're usually kind of right, but they're just kind of annoying. Except though they have gone up to me, like there'll be a time when I was like, it was me and some other English speaking friends, and we were speaking just like very, very low. We weren't yelling and being extra loud. And there's people talking all around the train. Generally, you do want to be quiet on trains. You definitely never answer your phone. That's super rude. You definitely don't want to be yelling, but there are friends like talking, especially like high school kids, and we were in school actually at the time too. There's literally another group of Japanese people talking just as loud, if not louder, and this old man comes up and says in English like, "Be quiet," and we're like, "Excuse me? What about everybody else on the train talking just as loud as us?" But technically, like I said, technically, he is right. You should be quiet on the trains. Though, he should have gone and told the other Japanese people the same thing. 娘は 若い頃から知っておる。娘のように可愛がってきた。Oh wow, okay, so he's known... See, this makes so much more sense. How did I not connect these two in my brain? I'm sure you guys all did, but I didn't. I was all like, why is this random dude taking care of Celeste so much in the second half? Yeah, he's seen her as a daughter ever since she was, because he's known her since she was a little kid. しかし同時に、魔導戦士として教育するというむごいこともしてきた。However, at the same time, I also participated in the training of her becoming a magic warrior. だからもう一度会えるなら謝りたい。私のしてきた過ちを。So if I could ever meet her again, I want to apologize for everything I've done. いかん、ケフカだ。Oh no, it's Kefka. Like how Kefka announces that he's coming with his laugh. Is Ike! Go! I only ever encountered one and it was in Yokohama. I was doing something, but he could tell that I was lost. He spoke enough English to help me get on the right train to Atsuki. That sounds like a regular nice old man. What are you talking about? That's not a Karen. Let's see what they did here. What? Is there gonna be something funny language-wise? Oh. Huh? Ooh, oh hey, that's pretty. Do we get to choose here? Or is it just, it's automatic? This looks really good. Looked very ugly in the... Did it really? And they made it look better? There's sex reference in English. Was there? Very pixelated. Gotcha. The sex reference or this? This is very opposite of low res. Gotta learn Sandara. Guys, I don't have choices here, right? I'm pretty sure, like, I just am forced to go to the track. Like Octopath level graphics compared to the original SNES, right? No choices, thank you. It like kind of appears that I have them, but obviously I'd have to be able to like hit the lever. That's how trains work. You can't really do that on the train. Koka. And what? His sword had no effect? I'm pretty sure it did. It killed him. Does he have an effect on his sword? Both versions of the Magna rotors were in FF14 too. The things that we're fighting right now? Magna Rodazu. Yeah. That's fun. I gotta get back to FF14 sometime. I was toxically bullied off of FF14. By who? Did they let League players play that game or something? We got left blade, right blade, and number 128. Okay. What do you think? Let's do this one. Actually, let's not do Stray Cat. Try and steal from all three blades, everything. Okay, but he's got something. He doesn't say he has nothing. Like community, elitist, and worse than leak. What? Which version were you playing? Maybe it changed? Every time I've been on there, everybody's super nice and helpful. He does not have heal yet. That's no bueno because I need to heal and steal. Try again, but I need to be more focused on living more healthy so my uncle quits making fat jokes at me. Hell, that's not nice. But also, yeah, FF14 is a commitment. And like, as much as I like the game, when I hear about how... Wait, hold up. Did that just respawn in the middle of his attack? That is weird. Did you guys see that? His mid-attack and his arms respawned. I just healed. How are you dying again? Also, did Celeste just take away my... Can I not get the Esper that she had equipped? I didn't remember her leaving at all. Oh, my heal is super weak. That's what's going on. I really need to steal, though. Did I finish stealing? I don't remember. Characters first out drop their espers. Awesome, good to know. Me, I can have a husband when I get a date. I'll just avoid blonde guys to do karate. I learned that speeder and that speeder. Nice. Nice days. キャー、帝国首都ベクター。Oh, okay, we are in Vector. 2 people have mastered their... Wow, that was fast. Didn't I just equip Shiva? We have another one that has cure. See, this is why I didn't rush that. I knew there was another one. Kata +2. Ah, Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. But Raise and Kata +2, so... Okay, it looks like it is that time. Give me a second though. Let me just equip everybody's stuff before I forget. What do I want for him? MP doesn't matter. Magic power will matter for his... Yeah, actually, let's do this. Bio, break, and death. Okay. Oof. Okay, thanks to your support, this number has been dropped down to 0. Every time there's a sub, we get 100 points. Follows get 50 points, and 1 point for everybody in chat every 10 minutes. Great support today. Thank you so much. We are going to, every time that happens, we're going to do Keen Theater. You'll see what that is in a second. First we need to call the boy. Let's see if he comes.
Keen!
Are you ready? Ohayo, Misty-san. Let's see if he comes. You ready?
This is Keen Reflex.
There he is. He's right there.
And this is a space
Aiden, 仕事だ!
Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Okay.
And then
I want
tell you what they
book
mean.
slime.
Okay, we'll see.
Like I tell you it's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
La 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 Pepsi. I want that.
I know, you like the book.
La 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 lemon no 味が癖になる La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La la
Arigato. I 10. Hey. And jump.
So far.
So far. Arigato. It's karei.
This is Keen Reflex.
Thank you for that. Okay.
It's to practice Japanese while enjoying.
He did well, yeah? I think he did well.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japan. Keen!
Okay. I found it. I wish I was wrestling at that show you came to see. I would have done the Pepsi signal before I hit my finishing move on someone. That'd be fun. I'd love to have seen that. Probably heal a little bit more. What we got? A chance. This is just the where we just came from, right? So we can just go back into the about to explode magic tech place and search for anything we missed. I think we got everything. I think we're good. Oh, that's funny. Can you not come back here afterwards? Konnichiwa, yahoo, Lord Mage-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. How are you today? FF6, yes, today and Friday we're playing FF6, and on Saturday it'll be Final Fantasy Tactics. Kain's sword kata is weak AF. No, it's not. Gao's stray cat is just strong AF. Because it's 300% damage, I think. How did Locke die again? He dies a lot. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it does take less damage than I remember it, though, to be honest. Locke is dead AF. Yes, he is. I don't have the upgraded versions. I only played old versions of this game. Yeah, this is the what? This one. The one on Switch. We both really good FFs. Yes, they are. Yeah, man. Oh, both games, because he said versions. Yeah, because I have the remaster. This is the remaster FF6, and then I got the remaster. Kind of not remake, but I feel like it's more than just a remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics, because they added voices, which is just amazing, right? I was worried because you were so late. What happened to Solis? Oh, well, now that the cute girl is gone, I'm not going to help you anymore. Oh, it's probably the old Steam port that everyone hates. Oh no! I haven't played the Steam port. Was there something wrong with it? Technically, I may not watch much, but I want that. Why you won't watch it because spoilers or not interested? No, because you just said it was really good. Fantasy Tactics Advance was one of my favorite games growing up. Oh, nice. Yeah, Advance is pretty good too. But there's always it had a different, enough of a different vibe where like the original Fantasy Tactics is like, still got that special charm. But the Advance was also a lot of fun, especially to play with your friends. The last playthrough I used cheat codes to give all characters paladin shields. On this game? Can you do that? That might be because of spoilers, but to be honest, I'm pretty sure the story is the same, so I won't mind watching. Yeah, makes sense. I was just curious what the meaning behind the sentence. What happened to Celeste? It teleported them out. Paladin shields are a bit overpowered, but it's also hard to get the one. That's in this game? Hanashi wa tada. Ikuzo. Let's talk later. Let's go. You're the one who asked. Hey, what happened to Celeste? Okay, let's talk later. We gotta go. You're the one who said it. You asked the question. Japanese voices, I won't mind watching since I always play an English voice. Well, that's true. It'll be different. Kuso konattara. Crap, well, if it come to this. Hee. Nigasanayo. I won't let you get away. Hey, Matt Birds, how's it going? Ohayou gozaimasu. Yahoo. As we want to go visit another Japanese-speaking programming, game-making streamer, should definitely check out Matt's Bird Quest. Very good vibes over there too. Larkingu, thank you for the lurk, Skyro, the ROM, as you say. Nagai wa muyou da. Hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze. Okay, there's a few good words in here, so I can actually... You know what, actually, let's challenge you on this one. This is a good one. Let me read your... Let's catch up on chat before I do, though. The old Steam port was based off a mobile version that's actually based off the Game Boy Advanced version content. People hated that version because of the sprites. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay, so there's not like a weird loading time lag or glitch that's often a problem with certain games on Steam. Basically, I had to finish 256 battles with another shield equipped, one that gives -7 to all stats and inflicts doom. Countdown. Oh. Silence, Berserk, Confusion, and Sap. It makes it weak against all elements. That's hilarious. Let's do that. I'm totally gonna do that. This is a good Final Fantasy it was. What's your favorite? This is my second favorite. And I can see why people would consider it their first favorite. I'm not offended by that in any way. Old ports before a remaster were pretty bad, yeah. Graphics were ugly, I can imagine. I will have to get a Paladin Shield. I have a pretty cool 9. 9's my favorite too. 9's my favorite, and this is my second favorite. You guys are fine. The sprites there is a mod to fix it. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna challenge you with this because there's a few cool words in it that I don't think a lot of you may not know. At least this first one. So let's copy down first what they say. So we have nagai. Nope, nagai. Wa muyou da. And this is a little bit tough because it's actually pronounced the same as just long. Well, actually, I'll explain it when I get to the vocab section. Give me a second. Hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze. This is called the Vector Magic Facility, right? Vector Magitech. Gonna need it for the explanation of the context to hear in a second. Okay, so there's that. Are we ready? We're gonna do it. Best one is Theatrhythm. Theatrhythm's pretty good though. I saw, when I was looking at all of the sales for Square Enix for the Black Friday sales, I was just looking at the Theatrhythm. I'd never played it on Switch, but they had like songs from like Chrono Trigger, Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default, all of the games we're playing basically on this stream. I don't know if it's quite worth the price tag, even with the half off, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Reminds me, I haven't finished post-game content. Oh no, in this game? There's a lot of post-game. 7 and 9, but playing 6 old version again was sort of fun, yeah. It's fun, it's fun. There was an arcade version, actually. I think it's very likely that that's actually the version that came out after. Just like the Dissidia game, it was an arcade game first, and then they just ported it to PlayStation. And for some reason the West hated it, so it didn't stay, even though I loved it. Japanese people loved it. Anyway, okay. So here's our translation. How would you translate this? Locke says, well, here's the context actually. How would you translate this? We just essentially blew up the Vector Magitech facility, and we've gotten onto our airship after that. And Locke says, "Nagai wa muyou da. Hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze." Of course he would do that. "Nagai wa muyou da. Hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze," is what he says. Okay. So there's a few words in here that we want to go over. Let's go over vocab as well. Oh, I forgot to push this button, by the way.
Translation challenge.
Yes, okay. And this is the vocab. This is probably the most interesting word of the whole thing. And I use it sometimes. It's a useful word. But I have a feeling a lot of you don't know. Nagai, not nagai. I know that they're very similar. Technically, I guess you'd call them homophones, right? They're both technically pronounced the same way, but not really. This is nagai. We do have nagai here, which means long, and then iru, which means to be, as in to be, exist in a place, to be somewhere, right? So nagai means to overstay, to stay a long time. Let me look at the dictionary, what they say. Nagai. Long visiting, overstaying. Almost exactly what I said. Okay. To overstay, to stay a long time. Then we have muyou. We literally have here use or use, and then not, right? So unnecessary. Unnecessary. And hayai toko dashutsu shiyou. Hayai, I'm sure a lot of you know, means quick. And then we have dashutsu. Dashutsu. Right? Hold up. Double check. Yeah. So here, well, technically this means to remove or to get out of, like usually, so it means to like take off clothes, but that's literally like you're getting out of your clothes, right? So, and then you have to leave a place. And so this is essentially escape. I'm sure you've heard of escape rooms. Those are called dashutsu room, I believe. They use the word dashutsu for that. Okay, so to escape out of a place. Okay, so that being said, how would you translate this? Nagai wa muyou da, hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze. Go ahead and write your answers in the comments, write your answers in the chat, and we will go over it here very soon. I'll give you a little bit of time while I catch up with chat. Yo. I like rhythm games. I like rhythm games anymore. What? The City NT. Yeah, is that what they called it when it came out to the PS4? Yeah, I actually really like that. I have it, and I would still love to play it if there were people online to play against, but they're not because the game died out. But I actually thought it was really good. I understand the people's complaints. I don't necessarily disagree with them. I don't think it makes it unplayable or like a bad game. But it was originally in the arcades. And yeah, you sit, line up with a bunch of other people. You could join, if you wanted, you could join teams with the people next to you. A few times I asked the person next to me, I'd be like, hey, you want to join up? You know, I'd never met him before. We kind of made friends for that day. And yeah, you'd play against other random people around Japan that are also in arcades, 3v3. It was a lot of fun. I had a very high level Zidane and Kuja, and they didn't have, when I was still playing, they didn't have Locke yet, but I would have loved to play Locke. I think they got him near the end when I kind of stopped playing, and then I went to, I don't remember if it was in the arcade or it was just on PS4, but near the end I wanted to play again. I went and like they were slowly disappearing out of the arcades, like no. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough time. I was one of my hot FF guy list, yeah. Oops. I can't push. I hate just pushing down. I'm trying to like make it so it doesn't darken itself, but it skips to the next thing. Okay, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I would have. I think I just tried him out on the city. I feel like I played him just a few times, but not enough. But so Zidane had the steal skill, but it would steal one. It would basically steal a parameter from one of the other enemies. I don't remember if it was a random one, but for example, like it would steal strength, and so the other enemy's strength would go down a little bit. His strength would go up a little bit, something like that, and you could keep doing that. But then Locke would steal, what was it? I think he would steal an ability that he could use once after that. But I think it wasn't the character's main abilities, but the equipable ones, like summoner spells in League. Okay, we're gonna go over the, oh jeez.
This is Keen Reflex. It's a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video
We're
games.
just about to go over the answer. Hi, Stick and friends. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu.
The meaning and then
Give me a second. I need to make it automatic. Add you guys in here.
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese.
Big raid. Give me a thing while I type this in, guys. If you haven't met me before, my name is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I am a professional Japanese translator of over a decade in large companies in Japan, such as DIC Inc. And Coca-Cola bottlers and the Tokyo Exchange, stuff like that. But I'm currently in the US and teaching people Japanese through video games like now. We go through games and play them in Japanese, and then I give you notes as well as give you translation challenges, which we are actually in the middle of. I was about to do my answer for this. Feel free to attempt it yourself. If you do not, let me go over here really quick. If you do not know estique, give me a sec. Estique-san. If you don't know Estique-san, you should definitely check them out because they're super cool streamers that play Final Fantasy 14 all the time. And 11. Like, who plays both of those MMOs? If you really want to know a lot about those, you should definitely check them. And also, Estique plays the same as me. Ninja. What's our class again? Cat Ninja. But they play better. They've been playing a lot longer. Definitely check out Estique-san, okay? Which reminds me, let me finish this so that I give you credit on the stream. Why does it do that?
This is Keen Reflex.
Dun, 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 dun.
Practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Oh, it's changed. Sig's name's changed. I like it.
And I tell you what they mean.
I mean, it's still Sig's, but...
I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on
Hello.
YouTube, and then we find
Search.
some words again.
This is taking way longer than it's supposed to. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to translating this. So get your worksheets out. By the way, free worksheets in the pinned in chat as well as in the description below. Translator. Konnichiwa, Kin-sama. Genki? Genki da yo. Stick-san wa? Okay, so I accidentally skipped the dialogue that he just said, but we still have it here in the notes. We're gonna go over this before the break, actually, not after. And then you guys can review and discuss after. Okay, there are always more than one ways to translate. I know a few of you have already attempted it in chat. Even if I translate it a different way, that doesn't mean you're wrong. But yeah, we'll discuss. Okay, so we have nagai wa muyou da. Oh, give me a second. Let me wait for the cereal to be poured so that we can have no background sound. Cause this is a clipping moment. I like to put these lessons on the shorts. Arigatou. Okay, so before, well, not the break, but I tasked you with translating this line by Locke from Final Fantasy 6. Aiden-kun, can you be quiet for a second? Thank you. Nagai wa muyou da. Hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze. Okay, as we talked about, nagai means to overstay, to be there too long. So there's a few ways you could translate this. But muyou da, literally we have, it's unnecessary to stay too long. Let's make it a little bit more colloquial because he is, not only do we know Locke's character, he's a thief, treasure hunter, and he speaks pretty colloquially, but we also have like this thing like ze right here, which is a little bit kakkotsukete. He's kind of trying to be cool. It's very casual though, not necessarily rough, but yeah. So no need to, we could say stay here any longer because we don't really have this. I have two ways in my head that I'm thinking of translate this. No need to stay any longer, right? Because we don't have a phrase like nagai specifically to stay long. We do have overstay, which is why we could say, for example, overstay or welcome, right? Based on context, this could work because we are in a in the enemy's fortress, essentially, an enemy's research facility. It could work. Things like that. I invite you to play along with it, play around with it. I'm gonna just keep it simple for teaching purposes. No need to stay any longer. Hayai toko dashutsu shiyou ze. Hayai toko. We could just say hayaku here, but this is just even more colloquial. But he's also saying, rather than saying let's get out of here quickly, let's get out of here on the fly, or but let's basically we can just say let's hurry and get out of here. Dashutsu, as I mentioned, is to escape. It is going to blow up, possibly. I don't know if it's going to literally blow up, but we did necessarily escape from the enemy's fortress, I guess. But we don't need to force that word in. Get out of here is fine. It also keeps the colloquial part with the out of, kind of like shioze. There's plenty of ways to play with it, though, so I'd love to see how you guys did it. Okay. Good job. Time to make like a tree and get out of here. That would have been a good way to translate. I like it. Hiragana is supposed to be furigana, I believe. What? Give me a second. Let me catch up with chat, and then I'll look at the. I love that you add the hiragana above the kanji. Oh. I'm still too slow to decipher it. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying it's... So, I mean, it is still hiragana above it. It's what it is. There is a specific name for it, though. It's called furigana, which is when you put the hiragana above the kanji. Because that's an actual thing for, like... because kanji is a long learning process. So pretty much, it's beneficial to anybody that's younger than, like, junior high, because they're still in the process of learning everything, right? So that's helpful for us as well as non-native Japanese speakers. Okay, before we go to our break, I'm gonna go over some of the translation. It's not necessary to stay long. Let's escape quick. Yep, you got everything in there. I think I just said it's useless. It's useless to stay long. Yeah. Right? That works too. I saw another one. Kawaii screen. Thank you. Arigato. I wish that I could make it. Maybe I should make a. Well, I don't know how many people would use it, but I could make like a super cheap redeem that's like answer the question, just so it pops up differently, so it's easier for me to find. My brain could explode. What? Not necessary to stick around. Let's escape right away. Yep. Somebody. Who was? I think I missed one somewhere. Oh, it was that. Gotcha. Never mind. Pretty gonna learn the thing, but yeah, it splits up the kanji word into parts. That might be easier to understand. Yeah. So it's showing you that the naga is from the kanji. The e is part of yeah. It's explaining how they're read, because everything is technically phonetic if you put it in hiragana. Hiragana is thanks to Keen, because I played a lot of Japanese games. Always wonder what the hiragana. Yeah. So I mean, it's not wrong to call it hiragana, but there's a specific name for the hiragana above the kanji. It's called furigana. Thank you all for participating in that, and thank you so much for the raid, Estique. Unfortunately, it is about time for my 3-minute break. We're going to get back to more studying through Final Fantasy VI. If you or anybody from the raid needs to do after raid stuff, or need to go even, have dinner, perfectly understandable. Please do that. And if any of you do have to go, I appreciate you hitting the follow button first before you go, especially if you're interested in Japanese. And also, give ST a follow if you're from my community. They definitely deserve it. Okay, they're gonna start. I'll see you guys anytime soon. 3 minutes soon. Enjoy your dinner, ST-san. Itterashai. See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to
Welcome back, okay, and that's how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing Final Fantasy VI in Japanese. If it's the first time for you to meet me, I'm Keen Reflex. I'm a professional Japanese translator over a decade in Japan. And we're going to teach you some Japanese through video games today. Areva nande gozaru ka? What the heck is that? Go! Go, go, go! Depending on who you have on your team, they're going to have some kind of, set saying for this scene. But of course, Gal is just going to say go every time. Oh, and then we just fight. Okay. Two cranes. Hasamiuchi! Scissor attack. No. Hasamiuchi, if you guys didn't know, is we call it pincher attack, actually. It's actually similar wording. Let's do Stray Cat for this one. Oh, we got... Nice. We got... Is this the first time we get to put him on our team? Let's go, Tifa. Let's do it. Magic Kushida da! For everybody? Nice. This is the first time we see him in battle? That's crazy, just out of blue, he's like, okay. 3 bars! Was that lucky for my first slot? Oh, it summons a random Esper. I thought it was just automatically magic shield, but that worked. I need to remember that you can summon Espers. When should we be using that? On bosses? Does that get me that thing on my head? The same thing as the ninja gets on their head in the Isn't that the what happens on ninja when you mess up in Final Fantasy 14? I know I can use them once per battle, but like it's a lot of MP, so it seems a waste for most random battles. It is, right? Yeah. I always think of Setzer when I mess up. It's usually like lag that messes it up though. Like it inputted it, but it didn't respond. Come on. But it's always embarrassing, right? Tina ga shinpai da, Zozo ni modoro. I'm worried about Tina. Let's go back to Zozo. Tina? Dare dai, sore wa? Tina, who's that? It's a girl's name, so I'm interested. Zozo ni iku made ni setsumei shiyou. Tina ya Ritana ya Genju no koto. I'll explain it to you on our way to Zozo about Tina, the returners, and Espers. Tina's Terra, yeah. So no battles for a bit? Okay. I'm so sorry, why is that important? You're just letting me know there's gonna be a lot of speaking? Like I said, I'm tired, so like... You guys say stuff that I know, like... Cien, I guess, in English, it's cayenne. So literally, it's, I mean, it's all... I don't know what they have it as, they probably might have it spelled as C-I-A-N, but the pronunciation is like, well, if you in Romaji, I guess, is this cayenne. FF14 has called him Cayenne. Yeah, because that's what it sounds like. Cayenne. When I say it in English, it sounds like there's an I in there like that, right? Me next to on the car. Everybody's here. What's happening is mush potatoes. Is it spelled? I assumed it was pronounced Cayenne? I'm still not sure how. I assumed when reading it in English that it was Cyan or Cyan. I've already forgotten, but it's Cayenne. I also, when I first played Final Fantasy VII, because of spelling rules the way they usually work, I assumed that Sephiroth would pronounce Sephiroth, because that's how spelling works in English, right? It should have had like a double R or something if it's going to be an I sound instead the what's it called, short vowel, right? Technically, but that that was me not knowing anything. Now that sounds really funny to me because I definitely know it's Sephiroth. Tina. Masahi. The Magicite is literally... I love this translator, too, because... like, this literally means... This is not technically a word, but they put two katakana... Or, sorry, it's two kanji together. One meaning magic, one meaning stone. So it's just a magic stone. Right? But magic stone doesn't sound as cool in English. So he's like, I'll make another word up like they made a word up. I'll call it Magicite. I think that's really clever. Yeah, it's Maseki. I mean, and so Cayenne or Cyan? Like S sound or K sound? Yeah, that one's a hard one. I think I called him Ian. Otosan? Dad? What? 思い出したわ。私は原樹会で育った。I remember. I was raised... Oh, was her dad the one in the bottom right of the research facility? He looked familiar. He looked like he was important to the storyline. I couldn't remember, though. I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. Remember, it looks slightly in kanji because of a gacha I used to play. Oh, nice. Genjukai Esper world. This guy. He was on the bottom right, wasn't he? Oh. Wasn't he? Oh. I can't open my menu. What's happening? 大変だ! ゲートの向こうから! It's terrible. From the other side of the gate. Still exploring, even though I know there can't possibly be items, because this isn't the character that... this isn't the past, and has nothing to do with our main characters. Right? Well, technically. Hidoi arashi da. Kyotsukete na, Madin. Madin! Yeah, I called him Odin a second ago. I mean, just so they didn't have to drop in your portrait. Yeah, well... I completely understand that, Talzus. As somebody who's made their own game, I 100% agree with that choice. later I changed it, but I initially had no menu when you're controlling Keen. I did have a portrait, but I realized that I'd have to give him stats that make sense, and I gave him the menu, but at first I took off the ability to equip him with anything. Because I realized I would have to give him something equipable, otherwise it's just silly. But then I realized that you can still see it even if I turn off the equipment. You can still see what is equipped. So in the end, I don't know if it's kind of a silly, I don't know if it's an Easter egg, it's just a silly, if you look at Keen's equipment in my game, I think he's got like the Keen hat, I think he's got like a mic and a camera or something like that. They're all like just random streamer stuff. And then I just maxed out his stats because he's the teacher, right? You can't use him in game. It's just Lord Made Sun. Since I'm assuming you haven't played it, it's kind of a dungeon crawler game, and so when you die, it'll go back to Keen in his room streaming. There's a Keen character. Basically, the main character has been isekai'd into his game. And so he kind of guides him through the computer. But anyway, when you die, Keen just goes, "Oh, that's it for today's stream." And I guess I go to bed, right? And then you have a little bit of time that you can just check your, like, review your hiragana or do whatever before you go to bed, and then start the stream again, which means you start you control the protagonist again in the game. But yeah, so you can't use, he's not a playable character, but he's there, and so yeah. Anyway, it's the same thing as Talzius was mentioning. At first, I originally just made it to where you couldn't do the menu. But I added it in so that I could add the tutorials as skills for Keen. And so yeah, I had to make up stats and make up equipment for him. Extra work. Anyways, it's a terrible storm, be careful, Madine. Gate on the Mihari Bankai, Madine. Is it your turn to protect the gate, Madine? Mihari, by the way, there's a lot of things that we've studied before, but we're going to study them again because it's important. I don't know. Because words are good. Learn words, because that's what
vocab time.
That's what language is. Mihari. We've learned miharu. I'm going to teach it as a noun now. So mihari is a lookout. Right? Somebody who's watching to see if anybody's coming. Okay. Mihari. But if it can't be my turn to be the gate lookout because somebody else was the one who noticed that that somebody's coming. Not me. Is that remove? No, it's just an elder. What a strange night. Christina, how's it going? Yeah, Genki kai, Madine. How you doing, Madine? Guys, did you know that Christina is a super cool streamer who lives in Kyoto, Japan, and teaches you all about Japanese culture? You should definitely check her out if you're interested in the culture part of Japanese. Do it. Do it now! Christina, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you streaming today? Okay! Ivy Genki!もししっかりしなさい。これはこのまま連れて帰ろうか? Why is he saying ka? What are you asking? Yourself? Let's see what happens if we just leave her. I think we still gotta do it again. Saw them injured, so bed rush for me. I tore ligament. Oh no. Hope you get better soon, Christina. Mihari. Very good, yes. Mihari. Tsurete kairu. Let's take her home. So this is another example of combining two verbs into one. Tsureru means essentially to take with. So then you say tsurete iku would mean to take with you as you go, right? I'm gonna take my my son to the supermarket, right? Musuko wo super ni tsurete iku, right? If you're maybe talking in past tense, I took him here. Now you're talking about a place far from you and coming here, so then you would use the word kuru instead of iku, right? So, I don't know, supa kara tsurete kaita, tsurete kita, right? And in this case, they use tsurete kairu, so take them home with you, tsurete kairu. I did ballet for 13 years when I was a kid. Point, is that pronounced other different than point? And nothing ever happened. Then, now crossing the street, I tore something. Oh, no. Yeah. I skateboarded for a long time. I still technically do, but very, very less often. And, I mean, I did injure myself a lot. But then I remember, like, one time, it was when I was first visiting Japan for a month. I was just walking down the street and, like, there was just this part of the street. It exists everywhere in the world. It's not just Japan, but it's just, there's a slight, like, the street's like this, and then it's like this, right? And I just barely, like, my foot, this is my foot, right? I just did this number, just that. Not like this or anything, just oh, ow, right? That thing was hurt for 3 months after that. I never went to the doctor, but it was like, it was so painful. And my friend, my Japanese friend, was actually making fun of me. He was like, why are you so weak? You just like, you got injured that way? Because we were gonna go bowling the next day. I couldn't. I could walk on it, but like I couldn't do even like, I know bowling isn't like a super intense sport, but I couldn't do sports stuff. And I kind of limped for like the rest of my time in Japan. It kind of sucked, but yeah, it's okay. But it's just crazy how like the silliest injuries are actually like sometimes the most painful ones, right? かなり弱ってるよね。しばらく休ませるといいね。We're talking about this. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we just took her home. She's very weak. I think we should let her rest for a while. Hi, RK Bro-san. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Welcome in. What brings you in today? Yep, every boss has a weak point. Yeah. Hey, Ellsworth. Ellsworth-san? How's it going? 人間だというのか? Are you saying it's human? おそらく何かの間違いで向こうの世界から迷い込んでしまったのでしょう。Maybe because of some misunderstanding, she wandered in here by accident. すぐに殺すべきだ。幻獣と人間とは。そう。何これちょっと待って。これ前、I looked this up before and I forgot. そうよ。違うな。生き物。But anyway, the meaning is, you should kill it right away. Aspers and humans aren't meant to live together. They used this phrase before in this game, actually. Nope. Okay, I'll look it up later. Not even main storyline, so. So, random human wandered into the Esper world, and Madine found her. 怒ってしまったかい? Did I wake you up? あなたは幻獣? この胸のペンダントは? Are you an Esper? What is this pendant on my chest? 相入れない。ありがとう。助かります。 Yeah, so you're not going to hear this often. I can put it in the notes if you like, but airenai is to be in conflict, to be incompatible, mutually exclusive. Like they shouldn't both exist basically in the same place. 働いてるからまあまあ、まあまあ、何時まで？あと何時間？ How many more hours do you have to work? 見張りはどこですか？ I don't know. Where is the lookout? 急にプレゼントしよう。君に、急にじゃねえわ。君にプレゼントしよう。この厳重会のお守りさ。どうぞ。I shall give it to you as a present. Think of it as a good luck charm from the Esper world. 幻獣会？やはり迷い込んでいたのね。The Esper world? I see. I must have wandered in unintentionally. 君のことでこの世界のものは戸惑っている。人間の君よ。Everybody's a little bit worried about you, a human, coming in here. あなたが助けてくれたのね。And you saved me? 私はマドリーヌ。人間の世界が嫌になってしまったの。I'm Madrinu. Madrine? Let's call her Madrine. Or Madeline. Madrinu. I've come to hate the human world. 悔しみや欲望が、かまくあの世界に元気がさして嵐の中をさまよっていたらいつの間にか。Yeah, so I was really while I was detesting and hating that world full of people's lust and desires, I was being pissed off, and then I got stuck in the storm, and then before I knew it, I was here. 幻獣界と人間とは相入れない生き物か。So, Aspers and humans aren't meant to be together. I guess, huh? He's kind of repeating it to himself because he's heard it before. 私はやっぱりこの世界でも邪魔者なのかしら。So, am I in the way here in this world as well? Yeah, わからない。I don't know. Aiden, does it look like I need that right now? 置いてくれる？そうかに。ありがとう。This randomly brings me stuff that's mine when I don't need it. That's dork. まだ8時間始めたばっかりです。Oh no. 頑張れ。8時間頑張れ。明日人間界へ戻るわ。I'll go back to the human world tomorrow. 誰かに道案内させよう。Okay, I'll have somebody guide you there. Hello, old man. いいのか？もうあの人間は行ってしまったぞ。You sure it's okay? That human's already gone. But we're gonna stop her now? 人間の娘ならとっくに人間界と幻獣界を結ぶ門ゲートまで行ったよ。These have got to have to translate as far as like the official translation. My job, I don't need to worry about that because my job is for you to understand what's going on. And I'm allowed to explain it, whereas you can't in a translation, right? You don't have that chance to explain it. But so the Japanese is so that the human girl She's already a long time ago. She already went to the, and then here's the part that's silly. So it's silly when you think about translating. The gate, the mon, that connects the Esper world and the human world, aka gate. Gato, right? Love the way you break down the sentence. Well, thank you. I'm not going to break down every single one as we translate, but when there's things that I think are interesting points, I definitely like to. But yeah, so they'll often say, it's kind of like when they put in parentheses after explaining it, it's kind of like when we do in English, we say AKA this. That's what we call it, right? So it's the gate that connects the two worlds. We call it gato, right? But that's silly in English because they're like the gate that connects the two worlds, aka the gate. Okay, so are you learning Japanese then? How long have you learned? What's your motivation? Tell me a little bit about your Japanese journey. Andの現実で結界が弱まっているのかもしれない。Okay? So the gate's been there for 1,000 years. It's getting weaker. Well, he's assuming it must be getting weaker if a girl is just able to wander in. I forget if they actually explain why she is able to. If it is just that the gate's getting weaker. Currently preparing for N4, nice! As you study, definitely let me know, even if it's not directly related to the game, if you have Japanese questions. We don't have time to go off on huge tangents of like things non-related to, but like I can give general answers, you know. Always welcomed. Okay, I believe the gate's to the north. Let's go to the north. Also, feel free to practice speaking Japanese here because there's lots of people who can speak other than myself. A lot of people who are practicing, so they're motivated to speak in Japanese as well. お前自分のしたことがどんなことか分かっているのか? Really? Like, do you understand what you've done? You saved a human girl. I mean, she'd already gotten in the gate. It's not like he... I don't know. But then there's some people who are like, oh, go hurry up and go get her. And then other people are like, how dare you let her in? But I'm here for, sir. Nice. どうしたんですか? Madine. What's wrong, Madine? How dare you? もし人間界に戻りたくないなら、ここにいてもいいのだぞ。Oh, without any permission, he's just gonna say that? Xenophobia is so reflective of Japanese society. No comment. Sorry, brain fart. I was thinking of whether I should just translate this or pick it apart. Those of you guys know, moshi is a good word to go for to learn. Moshi is like if, essentially, if you don't want to go back to the human world, you can stay here. ここにいてもいいのだぞ。ここにいてもいいよ is a more normal way to say it. ここにいてもいいよ。何々してもいい is it's okay to do this. You can. でも人間と幻獣は相入れないもの。But humans and espers can't possibly live together. それが、誠なことかどうか、俺たちが示してみればいいではないか。 I feel like we should try and figure out whether that's true or not ourselves. Just something on the cord after stream. The 一つ二つ三つ. Oh, okay, thank you. それが誠のことかどうか. If that's really the truth, if that's really true. Why are we magically dancing? What did that you got? You just said this line. Is he wooing her? It's because this phrase, 相入れない生き物. Is that what this is supposed to be? Because this scene, shows girls out, welcome in. Nice to see you. What brings you in? So the phrase 相入れない, which is quite a high level word, so don't worry about it right now, but just to explain what's going on, it's basically saying it could have a few meanings. Actually, let's look at the dictionary really quick, because I think so this, we're talking about humans and espers are incompatible, right? It can mean mutually exclusive, not in this case, but just that's what this word means. Like, these two things shouldn't be in the same place, right? They clash out of harmony, running counter in conflict, right? And so it's when everybody in the Esper world is saying humans and Espers can't be together, they're literally meaning like don't come into our place, into our world. But like when he says it, when he says let's see if that's really true or not, he's kind of saying the more romantic specific version, see if we really clash or not, right? 日本語学んでます。おー、よかったよかった。じゃあ正しいところに来たよね。良いところに来てくれた。What is your motivation to study Japanese? 日本語を学ぶモチベーションは何でしょう？それとも日本語を学ぼうとしたきっかけは何でしょう？ きっかけ meaning what is the thing that made you think I want to study Japanese? Oh, yep. So the two. Gotcha. Yep. And then their love became one. 名前は決めてあるんだ。I've already thought of her name. 何？ Tina だ。いいなだろう。We'll name her Tina. It's a great name, isn't it? When a man's eel visits a woman caves. Memoirs of a geisha. Oh, jeez. Need to go 2 years later. Definitely gonna avoid that, yeah. Spent 6 months there and decided I want to spend more time there and buy a house. Buy a house? Arigato? Okay, thank you. You don't need to take any of my stuff to me. Just leave it. Thank you. Nani? So we're going straight to buying a house in Japan? Yeah, he just randomly brought me my medicine that I don't need to take right now. I already took it this morning. Nice. Okay. Good luck. That's thoughtful. From ADHD, yeah. I have ADHD meds. It goes past focus for me, so it can really negatively affect my family. So I gotta keep on the ball. I also have just so many projects I want to do that I really need to focus on. I need to go 2 years later. No need to apologize. Hey, 人間たちめ Dear fellow Germans, 結界がまた薄くなったんだ。今日も2年前の嵐の人そっくり。The magic barrier has gotten thin again. It's just as... Oh, okay, it's because of the storm that it was thin. Gotcha. It's just like 2 years ago. でも今度はマドリーヌの時とは違う。But it's different from the time when Madeline came. 我々の持つ魔導の力を狙ってきた軍隊だ。It's an army that's come for the magic that we hold. I really like the Madeline backstory. One of the other reasons Tara is my favorite FF character. Besides her being so cute. Oh. It is a pretty good backstory. Yeah. That's right, it's Madeline in English. It's just Madine in Japanese. くっそ、長老のところまで、引くんだ。Ah, crap! We all gotta back. What's the word? Fall back to the elder's place. 3ヶ月間京都で日本語の学校に行きました。おー、very nice. 京都？すごいね。俺京都に住んだことないけど、10年ぐらい東京に住んでました。By the way, let me give you a word for this particular. That was great grammar, and it's very common for us English speakers to want to say "iku" because I went to a school, right? But there's actually a specific verb for going to a school, not to physically walk to a school, but to go to a school for like 3 months, right? And it's kayo. So kayo is basically, you'll use it for anything that you're repeatedly going, you're repeatedly going to. Technically you could even use it if you're going to a cafe every day. But it's usually used for like things that are lessons, like school, or even like, I don't know, karate lessons, yoga lessons. So 3ヶ月京都の学校、日本語学校に通ってました。How would we... I explained it. How would we put it that in one word though? Yeah, it's just the best attend, I guess. So yeah, these are the, okay. I'll copy these. These are all kind of what I was explaining. To go to school, work, etc. To attend, to commute, to frequent. Like I said, if you're going to a cafe every day, the same cafe, you're frequenting it, right? I'm gonna copy all these. Those are good. I like to do commas though. What the heck? What happened to the 2 over there? Give me a second. That's funny. Keep consistent with my commas. I know I copy pasted. Why are you... Stop! There you go. Oh, did I not? My bad, you couldn't see. Kayo. It's like to frequent, yeah. So I think that to frequent is probably a good translation as one word. Try to repair my mind. ありがとうございます。すごい、3ヶ月だけで結構できるようになったね。That one word means, yeah. So this is for anything that you're frequenting, as Liam said. That's a good way to kind of, yeah. Attended school, yeah. That's also one of the, yeah. Thank you guys. You guys are all correct. Long time without the opportunity to save. Ah, yeah. Is there gonna be a boss? Ha ha! とうとう見つけたぞ. I finally found it! 1000年前の、書物を、ね、なんだっけ、謎解き。窓の秘密と幻獣界の入り口を指して当てたことが、報われる時がやっと来たぞ。I'm finally being rewarded for finding this, for unraveling the mysteries of the book from 1,000 years ago, and finding the entrance to the Esper world. 捉えよう、現状を捉えた者は思いの褒美をやる。行け! Okay, Another word we're going to teach. We'll teach both of these actually. Toraeru is to capture. Oh, I forgot to push. I gotta use this button. There's a button.
Vocab time.
Toraeru. Well, actually, it is often. If it's to arrest, it's the other kanji, but they're using this one. Toraeru is to capture someone. And then another good one here is hobi. Hobi. It's usually go, but he's kind of, this guy's rude and he's an emperor, so he doesn't add the go for some reason. It's usually go hobi. I'll just put it here. Go hobi. There's a lot of words that you almost, you know, go, adding go or o in front of certain words makes it essentially keigo, super polite language, but there are certain words that almost always get the go or o. One example is okane. You can say kane, but it's kind of rough to say it that way. Money is something that's supposed to be respected. But yeah, gohobi is also one of those things that are usually 9 times out of 10 people will say gohobi and not just hobi. But it's, like I said, this guy's speaking down to people. Anyway, hobi is a reward. Okay. 私も京都で勉強しました。お、マジで知らなかった。俺、京都に行ったことあるけど、勉強したことない、そこで。How's Toraeru different from Tsukamaider? It's not really, is it? It's the same kanji and everything. Before I look it up, my gut tells me that Toraeru is like to capture, as in to, in this case, they're capturing them, they're putting them in a Magitech facility kind of thing, and sucking out their, you know, they're making them prisoners. Whereas Tsukamaider doesn't necessarily have that nuance. Tsukamaider just means to catch, like you could Tsukamaider somebody in hide and seek, right? But you wouldn't say Toraeru. So Toraeru is, we have to catch, to capture, to seize, to arrest, to grab, to catch hold of. And then if we look at Tsukamaider, it's a great question, by the way. To catch, to capture, to arrest, to seize, to restrain. So this is more the action of restraining them, stopping them from continuing to run away, whereas Toraeru is actually like the full-on capture, take home, put them in a prison, whatever. Kind of nuance. Like it has like an enclosure, yeah, to enclose after. Good question, great question. Dun, dun. If I remember, I'll look up stuff and see if there's any more nuances that I missed, but like often you'll hear, like when my wife is playing with my kid or whatever, she might grab him like tsukamaeta, right? But she would not say toraeta. That's weird. Tina, let me talk to you. Tina wa daijoubu desu. Okay. Thank you for... Tina's okay. Alright, okay. Is she though? 仕方ない最後の手段だと思っていたが It can't be helped. I thought this... I had wanted this to be our last resort, but... 手段 Should we... We gotta move on. I gotta stop. We can't keep stopping. もしや... Fumaheki. So you can't mean the sealing the wall, sealing the magic barrier, like for good. Toja, that's right. 嵐を起こし、すべての異物をこの世界から追い出し、結界のゲートに封印の壁を閉ざす。Yep, okay. So create a storm, throw all of the foreigners out. It's literally saying foreign objects, and close the gate, seal the gate. この術を唱えることができるのは、現住でも特殊な、血筋を持つ者のみ。Person who can cast such a magic has only a certain that of a certain lineage. 今やその術を唱えることができるのもわしだけになってしまった。At this time, I am the only person who can do that. And the guy's name is just Elder. He's like this super important part to the storyline. His name is just Elder. しかしその体で風魔壁の魔法を使えば But if you use the sealing magic with your current state, because he's weak, he's old, I guess. 死ぬかもしれん。わしが死ねば一生風魔壁を開くこともできなくなる。Okay, I was wondering, like, is this magic permanent? No, it's not, but he's probably gonna die, is what he says. I'm probably gonna die if I use that magic, which means nobody will ever be able to open it again because he's the last of his lineage, the only people who can use that magic. マドリーヌはそれでいいのか? Is that okay with you, Madeline? Like, cause she's gonna be stuck here forever. もう向こうには未練がありません. I have no connections to the other world. Miren is a great word. I know I keep stopping, but we gotta teach you stuff, right? Miren. Yeah, dictionary translates as lingering attachment, lingering affection. And it's often used.
Vocab time.
It's often used for ghosts, like being hesitant to pass on, because in English we often say they have unfinished business. In Japanese culture, it's kind of the same thing. They have some kind of lingering attachment to the real world. Sometimes it's business, sometimes it's just, I don't know, love for somebody who's in trouble. I don't know. You know what I mean? They kind of overlap, but they're not necessarily exactly the same. Miren. In this case, we're not talking about ghosts, but it's very commonly used with ghost stories. Is lingering attachment to, right? Does that make sense though? In this case, she's like, she has no affections, no lingering attachment to the other world, the human world. So there's no problem sealing the, regret's a good word. Kind of regret too. Just for people to understand without, because not everybody's going to be able to hear this explanation. But yeah. Oof. A great word. では行くとするか。それしか Why is it so quiet? 手はないだろう. Then let's do it. We have no other options. Clearly that's not exactly what happened because Hina is in the human world. Hina's still daijoubu. Okay. こうなったのもあの人間の女のせいかもしれない. That's a terrible thing to say. This too might be the fault of that human woman. The human girl. 何を言う exactly. How dare you? How dare you say that? あの女が奴らを連れてきたのかもしれないじゃないか. She might have brought those guys in. It's 2 years later, dude. And she never left this place. いい加減にするんだ. That's enough. いい加減にする is also a good phrase. Do you guys know that one? いい加減にして is when somebody like they won't let off whatever bad thing they're saying or doing. And it's like, that's enough. Like, just quit it already. いい加減にして。いや、あの女も奴らと同じさ。そのうち俺たちを利用して。This guy's... You're terrible. She's no different from them. At one point, she will definitely make use of us and... しまった。 Oh, that's what happened. Hideshi-kun, welcome in. Nice to see you. What brings you in? 日本語を勉強されてる方ですか? Are you studying Japanese? Follow ありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Love to hear. Stop trying to scare me. Follow ありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. Love to hear your motivation. To steady. マドリーヌはティナを連れていた。But Madeline left with Tina. Terrible person. And he's saying the same thing. Yeah. Terrible Esper, I guess. Like, why? That was unexpected. The photo thing. It startles me. Are you Nihonese? No. Nihonjin. Nihonjin ではありません. I am a professional Japanese to English translator of over a decade in big companies in Japan, Tokyo, such as DIC Inc., the Japan Stock Exchange, and Coca-Cola bottlers. I am from the US, though. My wife, though, is Japanese, and my kids are half Japanese, half American. どこだったっけこの門? I don't remember how to get to the gate. Having the same problem I did last time. お前自分のしたことがどんな、変わってない. He's saying the same thing he was saying 2 years ago. They were too lazy to give him a new line. This way. Kinja, どこへ行く? It's dangerous. Where are you going? Madeline ga. Madeline. Do you also teach Japanese? Yes, I currently, so my whole stream is about teaching Japanese through video games. If you're asking about outside of stream, I have taught Japanese as well, but my main job is translation. So I play games in Japanese. I go over words that I think are useful that pop up in the storyline. I actually have a worksheet that's free download that's in the it's pinned in the comments as well as in the well, yeah, it's pinned in the comments where you can study along, where I ask you to basically put these in sentences. I also give translation challenges such as this one. We did this earlier. Nagai wa muyou da, hayato koshi shiyou ze, which we translated as no need to stay any longer, let's hurry and get out of here, right? Yeah. Madeline, まさか、しかももうダメじゃ。すでに風魔壁の魔法は、始動した。二度と戻れなくなるぞ。Oh no, but it's too late. I've already started the wall the wall sealing magic. You won't be able to come back. She won't be able to ever come back. それでも構わない. Okay, he was referring to. Yeah, there was no subject, but you won't be able to come back. I don't care. Because he's got to go with his wife and daughter. We're getting sucked out. Where's Tina? くそ、最高の宝を目の前にして、みすみす、退散するなど。For me to have the best treasure in the world just right in front of my eyes and be forced to retreat like this. Nihonese, that's a word? It is not. Nihon is Japan, and then he added ease. They added ease too. They're being silly. It would actually, the word would be Nihonjin, or Japanese. 確かあの人たちの仲間なんじゃ。I'm the same as them. 分かってるさ。What? I know. No, you don't. ありがとう. Wait, what did he just say? Oh, she didn't finish. She said, "Nanja nayo." I'm not with them. I know. Thank you. 戻ってくるか? You want to come back? Yes. Tina! She dropped the baby. Mandarina! Nanjo with the I'm actually planning to go to Japan in 2 years to the language school, so it's really a problem for me. I don't know Japanese. Well, I mean, the language school is going to teach you a little bit, yeah. But feel free to ask questions here, learn here. Like I said, I'm actually about to take a 3-minute break, so it's good timing for me to tell you, for you to do this. To go ahead, click on that link. Like I said, it's free. It'll ask you to put in a price, but put in 0. It won't offend me at all. The worksheet will help you play along. You can either do PDF if you want to print it out and practice writing, or you can do the Word document, so then you can basically copy paste stuff and type it, which might be easier. Also, if you haven't started at all to learn, then I highly recommend my game that I made. Give me a second. I made a game. It is kind of new. I didn't mean to say that word, but it is kind of new. A game called Hiragana Hero, which actually teaches you basically the first thing you want to learn if you're learning Japanese, because you need to understand the phonetics, like what sounds are possible, and that's what hiragana is. It's the phonetic alphabet of Japanese. After that, you'd want to do katakana and then kanji, but hiragana is basically what I would recommend you study before you even start learning words or grammar at all. So this is basically the starter kit, right? So it's called Hiragana Hero. It's a dungeon crawler RPG, and it is actually it's especially good for those quote-unquote slower learners, or people who want a slower pace that really gets those hiragana burned into your brain. It also has about 50 common words that they're mainly there not for vocab practice necessarily, but for reading practice, right? Because you need words to practice. Oh yeah. I'm actually practicing Japanese Duolingo and Lingo Deer. I haven't heard of Lingo Deer. I very much recommend Anki. Anki is great. Keep using that. Make your own decks though. Don't use other people's decks. Make your own decks every time you're here. Copy these notes. Put these words, anyone that you think are useful, right over my face. I know. Anything you find that's useful over here, or when you're doing if you're in textbooks or whatever, put those in your own key. Make your own decks. Okay, it's so much more beneficial than just using other people's decks, because you have no references to where they came from, where they're used. When you actually do it from your own experience, it works so much better. Duolingo is okay for learning, but don't make that your only way of studying grammar, because it doesn't really explain it. Do lots of things. Do lots of different things if you really want to understand. There's no one game, including mine, no one game that's just going to teach you everything you need to know, right? Okay, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, so it's a good chance for you guys to download that worksheet. It's a good chance for you guys to check out my game. There's a free demo. And I'll see you guys very soon. 3分に聞いていただきます。ご覧くださいね。See you soon.
向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, Canada. Say you're watching Keen Reflexes, the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's
Hope you. Sorry, moving my chair just knocked the whole thing. Okay. Yes. If you are just tuning in, this is the place for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese translator of over a decade in big companies in Tokyo, Japan, now currently residing in the States, but I'm here to teach you guys Japanese. So, was incorrect. Were you? What was the question? Asobemasen. I can't hang out with you. No, you're right. I think it just didn't count it because you put an exclamation point on it instead of just the 3. I'm gonna go over here.
This is Keen
Okay, if I push something to lighten up this, it's gonna skip the dialogue, so give me a second. That's okay though, the important part was that you practice, right? And you were right. It does give experience, but... learn Japanese is the best Final Fantasy... Oh, you're a Final Fantasy 6er, huh? Gonna go for a year... Where is the word? Planning to settle there. Yeah. Well, have you... So I forgot. You've been there. There's a lot of new people in here today. Trying to remember everybody's stories. Obviously, I would recommend for any new country that you spend a good, few months or even a year at first to see if that's the kind of thing. Because there's going to be lots of culture shock no matter where you go. See if it's the thing for you. Well, yeah, either way, I wish you luck in your endeavors. If you do plan on going and you don't have a Japanese spouse, you will need to have a job in Japan, or technically you can get now like freelancer or other. If you can prove that you somehow still make enough money that you're not going to be poor, so there's a certain threshold that you need to pass, that you're still making well in Japan. Then you can get that visa. But yeah, I hope you know that that's something that you need to get past. Also, just getting a loan for a house as a non-Japanese person is kind of difficult. Well, as somebody without, if you not just non-Japanese, if you become a citizen, which requires 10 years of you living there, or I don't remember if it's different if you have a spousal visa, because I didn't technically have the spousal visa. There's just things to look up. Is there anything I told? They will tax my disability up to 20% after 5 years. I'm not really sure about that conversation, sorry. I have no talents. A game presidency if you marry someone in Japan. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I mean, is if you need a... So is your wife wife, husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, Japanese then? Okay, so yeah, so I guess because I've been married for 6-7 years, I probably could have gotten it that way, but I was almost at 10 years to get residency, and then I didn't take it. So anyway, I actually need to hurry up because we don't have too much longer on the stream. So Emperor says, "Oh, what is this? A human baby? この私の子に構わないで。Don't touch my baby. お前の yours. そうか、もしお前と源氏のこれは面白い。Oh wait, you mean you and the Esper? Ooh, this is interesting. What are my live timings in JST? I'd have to check, but I would recommend. I can answer that, but first I'm going to say the easiest way to know what my schedule is if you join the Discord every like about 12 hours ish before the stream. I will post in the schedule. It'll show the time, and it uses hammer time, which means it shows it in your time zone no matter where you are at the time when you're looking at it. So we don't have to worry about is it an hour ahead or, you know. Let me double check because it's changed. It always changes GST because Japan doesn't jump ahead or move back in time. So it is 6 a.m. PST. To GST. 6 a.m. Okay, so my schedule is Tuesday. It's back to 11. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. The first three, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, are from 11 p.m. GST. And on Saturday, it's actually I say Saturday, but it's actually 1 a.m. Sunday morning is the start. Okay. But that actually changes every time the time difference changes, just so you know. But yeah, that's why you should join the Discord and check. Told that if I apply for residency after the first 5 years, they will start taxing all foreign income, including my disability. I'm medically retired from the military. Okay. Oh, disability. Okay. Money you get for disability. Gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. But you don't have to apply for residency. I mean, you do if you want things like getting a loan for a house, but yeah. And also, what was it? I think it's 5 years with a spouse, 10 years without a spouse that you need for residency, if I remember right. For India, and it's midnight right now for us. Okay. So yeah, the reason I didn't say JST is because I'm currently now in back in the States, but yeah. We need to get to a safe point. 私の帝国をなんだっけ。あげる夢も意外に早く現実そうだ。It looks like I might be able to build the empire that I've wanted after all. やめて。Stop it. うるさい。Shut up. 私が世界の支配者となるのだ。ファファファファ。I shall become the ruler of this world. But like I said, if you look at the Discord, guys, the schedule will always be in your time zone, which is really useful. お父さんなの? Is that you, Dad? Wait, did I have my Dean as one of my espers? 私は現住と How long has that been, though? Because it said 2 years later. She was a baby. She's probably like 16-ish now. Like 16 years later. And her dad's been in that facility for 16 years. They finally sucked all the power out of him after 16 years. 現住と人間の間に生まれたこの力もそのために So I was the baby of an Esper and a human. That's why I have this power as well. でももう大丈夫。少しの時間だけど力をコントロールすることができる。But it's okay now. Maybe just for a short time, but I'm able to control the power now. Terry joins the party with the Madine Esper. Oh, so I didn't have it. Well, where did it come from? I guess is my question. Because she didn't have it before. Gasura, she's just been sitting in this bed. Gasura はその時に幻獣の力の秘密を知ったんだ。At that time, Gasura learned the secret of Esper's power. まだ拳銃上で捕らえられた、幻獣はその時にさらっていた幻獣か。セレスの力も幻獣が犠牲に。So the espers that were in the Magitech facility are the ones that were taken away at that time, 16 years ago. Celeste's power also came at the cost of espers. They fused the shards into a They had shards? So sorry. But there were two. Yeah, I think they just did it and I missed it. I wasn't paying full attention. 許せん帝国殴ってやらないと気が済まない Mesh says, I can't forgive the Empire. I gotta beat him up. Punch him with my fists. ナルシェの方はどうなっているのかしら I wonder what is happening in Narshe right now. そうだな、とりあえずナルシェ。That's right, let's go to Narshe for now. Kyute wa junbi dekiteru ze. Airship is all prepared for ya. Ikimashou, let's go. What's up, dude? I love you too. You have a Mario pipe on your hat? Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, hold up. Thank you. Oh, そうだ。誰か俺の代わりにやってみないか? That's right. Does anybody want to try out? Okay, thank you. Does anybody want to try the hand at the wheel? 動かし方. Wow, this is how you control it. And they put this in the text box. That's funny. 決定ボタンを押すと前に進む。方向ボタンを Okay, yeah. I get it. Yes. So why did they have... Okay, I kind of vaguely remember seeing two pieces. Where did the... I'm so sorry for the multiple questions, but where did the two pieces of the Magicite come from in the first place? Did one party have one and the other had the other? High technique. There's special techniques? Okay, I'm actually a little curious. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that new for this game? If you hold the ZL button while you're moving around, it'll instead of doing the forward motion, you can do all 8 directions. It's really good for when you're trying to land. I just did the Magicite research facility. I feel like this is new. If you hold the L or R buttons when turning, you can also turn faster. Yeah, I think that's new. I don't think they used to have that. Because they also added a different mode for the Chocobo as well. I actually would like to check out my party. Where everybody be? Like, would you like me to unequip your characters? I have the choice of everybody in my current party, everybody, or like, don't you dare. Esper you fought at the magic stage, it turns into magic size Shiva and Ifrit. Yeah, we got Shiva and Ifrit. We also got a bunch of other ones. But I'm confused because they become Magicite when they die. So how did 2 other dead Espers combine to make him? Sorry, that's confusing to me. I'll look it up myself too. We gotta keep going. Thank you though, thank you. Because yeah, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, I feel like he was just one of the Magicites that was in the thing because there were 6. We saved 6 of them. After Ifrit and Shiva, there were 6 that were all in pods, and I could swear that the bottom right looked like Madine. I feel like he was just one of those guys in the pods that we saved. But I'll look it up. Because yeah, we had Unicorn, we got Phantom, we got Carbuncle. These are all the guys that were in the pods. Kato Burepasu. How do people already have this equipped? Oh yeah, I forgot I equipped it immediately after. They were in the pod. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. We work together. Okay, we're gonna figure out who's gonna be in our party. We're gonna figure out... We obviously have to have him. Man, I just love Gao. These 2 have kind of become like staples for my party. You gotta have Tina, don't you? Especially with her new... Is it her ult or just her... How does she turn into the Esper? Is it only the ult? We're gonna find out. And I've always had Setzer in my party for late game and other ones, but maybe we'll do Cayenne this time. She's required for some parts of the story. That's true too. I'm so sorry. I never take the brothers. We need to explore the new character either way. Okay. If she rejoins, she can turn Esper. Yeah, right? That's... So I remember that she can turn Esper. I don't remember if I need to be low life for that, or I can just, like... choose it. I'm trying to remember how that works. It doesn't show it here, does it? Latest. Yeah, no, it's right there. Does it cost nothing? How do I can't. Okay. I'll look at it a little bit later. I do gotta quit here soon. It's crazy. That's just strong. I really love seeing, like, in Dissidia storylines when they would put Zidane and Terra in, like, the same area, and they're like both trancing. They both do trance, and they turn into their, like, beast forms. It just looks so cool. It's like the exact same thing, right? Use it once per battle. Gotcha. The higher level she is, the longer it will last. Gotcha. Thank you. Good to know. I probably didn't actually know the mechanics when I played it back in the day. Much consider 6 and 9 spiritual to each other. Yeah, they are my favorites. They're too nice. They're good. Of course, I have to re-choose accessories, which is frustrating. Anything that's got good magic. Just go through. Oh, 2 magic. Barrier ring. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, well this says that it brings the magic up, but it does, I don't see the stats going up. So it's just... Oops. Okay, let's put 2 earrings on her then. Because why not? See if that actually works. It does, yeah, but I guess it doesn't actually like boost the stat. It just, if it's equipped, magic is boosted. Yeah, that's what it said. It's even better if you have 2. So I'll try putting on 2 earrings for her. He's technically new, so let's, yeah. What should he have? Wait, don't I already have the Hermes shoes on him? I do. Oh, nice! I didn't even realize it. So the Dragoon shoes give switch attack for jump. That's funny. I don't think there isn't a Dragoon character in this. Of all the characters there are, they didn't put a Dragoon in there, did they? Okay, let's do Sniper Egg, because why not? Make him pass too, because why not? Yeah, boost damage on the stats necessarily. Makes sense. Okay, well, we are ready, but we also are 40 minutes past our time. Some of his slots does do magic damage. Limit break can be a gamble. Oh, really? But limit breaks in this game are all about like almost dying to get it, kind of like 8, right? Yeah, the slots. Oh, the slots can be a gamble. Yeah. Let's try this. ZL, was it? Oh, okay. I see. So that's good for parking. Can you try to park? Also, I can do this to turn faster. I think these are new. Extremely large. Yeah, I never like made use of these limit breaks, which is kind of sad. I kind of wish in the remake they'd make it. I don't know. You can make this enemy stronger to make it worth it. I don't know, but I'd love to still see the limit breaks. You know, I've seen it once so far in this play. Locke got it once, and it threw me off guard. I was like, what just happened? Because I totally forgot that they could do that. Yeah, to be honest, I think this is actually a perfect chance for me to do a little bit of grinding between streams and whatnot. If they remake it, I know, but you know what they did, Lord Mage Sound, is with this one, they added, you know, the opera scene. They added an actual voices. Like before, I was like, oh. Now it's legitimately actual Japanese, blended Japanese version, singing voices, which is really good. Yeah. I'd forgotten because we were playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And then, so I was just thinking, yeah, of course, new voices, just Tactics did that. Like, wait a minute, no, we're not playing Tactics. This is just a Pixel remaster, so what inspired them to do that, right? Anyway, I do think it is about time to close it up. Okay. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today and studying Japanese through video games. You could have spent your time anywhere else, but you spent it here, and I appreciate that very much. A few things before I go. These notes right here, I'm going to put over my face for a second. These notes right here. Like I said, that you can still go back in the VOD. You can use the free worksheet that's going to be in the description on YouTube, but also it's also here. I think is it this side? It's this side for you. Pinned in the comments. So you can use that to go and take notes. Also, if you are subbed to my Ko-Fi for $3 a month, you can. I literally put these into PDFs with table of contents and whatever once a month. You'll get the entire month's worth of notes, and you don't have to take it down. So if that's what you want, if that's what you're into, do that. So also, of course, wonderful for you to support my my free teaching. And yeah, I'll put my socials here once more because there's plenty of ways to support without giving any money. By following everywhere. I'm a little tired today. Like I said, I only got 3 hours of sleep, and it was kind of a longer stream, and I had so much fun because you guys were very talkative. Lots of new people in here. Lots of completely new people to the stream who followed today. Specifically 1, 2, 3, 4 completely new people to the stream. Thank you. You guys are amazing. And we are going to raid out here soon, so please don't go anywhere. You will get extra Keeny Weenie points. Go rest. I will. I actually have a meeting after this, and then I'll go rest. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to tell you before I go? Tell everybody about my game. Not enough people know about it. Okay. My next stream is going to be Friday. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 6 again. And it'll be from 6 a.m. PST. And you should join the Discord to get notifications of the schedule. I'm going to hit this button and I'm going to disappear, but please stick around because we're going to raid into someone, a good friend, I'm sure. I'll see you soon. Mata ne. Mata kinyobi. See you on Friday.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空